Hello again, guys. It's Sunday. Hope you've had a nice weekend so far. Just going to get right into Overwatch. I might be joining some friends soon.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Let's see.
Hello. Boosting up. Focus my heart.
Taken the lead.
アホが
I'm gonna shoot you down.
Adjusting angle of attack.
much better 早きこの風のごとく
I can smell
Burning
you.
them down.
How's it going, Magic?
Flight routine activated.
その程度か
Easy.
My aim is unerring
It's a going. Are the guys behaving?
My task is not complete Come on
Oh, there.
上等だ I am repaired
Now, hold on.
I am ready My warrior spirit burns
Wow, these guys must be new. Not very advanced maneuvers. Oh yeah, we're just having fun.
その程
Don't
度か
move.
千里の道も
Just having a hard time playing, so I'm done for now. What, are you just bored or what? You're not having a good session? Trying to make the mouse work is hard on my hand. You know, if I lived any nearer, I could just do a manual repair on it for you.
You seem nice. I hate to kill you. I am repaired.
That's rough, man. No other mouse you could steal off different computers anywhere in the house or anything like that? I gave away my spare mouse. God damn! So not like a little silly one you could buy from like a local convenience store till your new one arrives. Nah, not close. Well, shit.
上等だ I am victorious this time, brother. Come on. Greetings.
If I head out to the store, see if I can find one. Well, don't waste more than a few bucks. Got a new one on the way, remember? I got the quickest delivery I could find.
Much better. You seem nice. I hate to kill you. I am ready. 上等だ. My task is not complete. I'm on fire.
Well, I didn't want you waiting like a couple of weeks for it, do you know what I mean?
I am healed.
No point in waiting all that time for a new mouse.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, how's it going, Josh?
Now, hold on.
Welcome to the stream.
My task is not complete.
Just waiting on a game starting here. Doing a little bit of Sunday streaming.
I am repaired.
Might even meet up with the guys.
その手 Say.
Okay then.
I am healed. Hello.
Rising uppercut.
Think upon your actions.
That would have been okay then, I don't mind waiting for something. Not at all. Not gonna have you waiting 2 weeks with shitty broken mouse. You know what I mean? Gonna make sure you're taken care of if you're in macro.
Much better. Come on. I am victorious this time, brother.
Just in time.
I'm playing with my friend and brother-in-law, so I'm gonna keep you tabbed for a bit. Yeah man, appreciate it.
Meteor strike.
Could always take a break and play something else. Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Steve.
How goes?
It goes.
Good. Everyone having a good weekend?
We're having a great weekend, Steve.
I mean,
Nice.
sure. I like studied for 4 hours today. That was fun.
Oh, I don't know how you've got the mental energy to even play this. I don't know, man. Every day when I finished university, I would just be like,
Wait, what?
I cannot brain, I have to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, we got... Guys, we have to leave one DPS role open.
Ah,
Yeah.
force a habit.
I mean, I had a nap earlier today too, so you know that helps.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorted. I just went out to the store, got some spaghetti,
Welcome to the Alto.
got loads of
Prepare your
munchies.
defenses.
I'm happy.
Select your hero.
Wait. When you said you went to the store, you bought the ingredients to make spaghetti?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the way you said is like you bought spaghetti as a whole at the store.
Oh my god, no, I can't even imagine
I was
something
like,
as
what?
hideous as an act of buying pre-made spaghetti. Oh my god.
It's like the easiest dinner to make.
Justice
Damage
ain't
boost
gonna
engaged.
dispense itself.
I mean, it's alright if it's like Heinz, like spaghetti in a can. It could maybe stomach that. Because it's kind of close to like,
Incoming in
you know,
30 seconds.
was it
Like
SpaghettiOs?
Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, maybe something
Yes,
like
with
that.
the meatballs.
But like, otherwise, meh. I don't know, man. There's something personal about spaghetti. You have to make it yourself.
Right beside you.
Does that make me a
And you're
freak?
even more baller when you make the sauce yourself.
Did we play these guys already?
5,
I mean, I'll deal with sauce. Like, if someone wants to make my sauce
1.
or make my spaghetti pasta, that's fine. But like, not putting the ingredients together myself, that's where I draw the line. Be careful of that hog. He's going to try and get a environmental.
Evidence suggests a sniper.
Oh, your purple backup one.
Hold up.
Looking at your juicy
Widow? Widow's back there.
Watch out, Ryan. You've got
We lost her right.
I'll bust up.
That's a bit, guys.
Did you know, Steve, that I could apparently play Hanzo?
Damn it.
I heard.
I didn't know.
See through the dragon's eyes.
Yeah, go you.
It ain't my time.
I've got you in my sights.
No!
Ambulance.
I'm sleeping.
Heroes never die.
Booger's dead.
Oh my god!
We're gonna lose that. Shit.
Be stopped.
Actually, I could make a Genji work with their comp, so I'm just gonna bring a Genji in. Why the hell not, right?
God, that Widow!
Kill.
Call the ambulance.
Yes. I keep thinking I'm playing Widow right now.
Oh, nice.
Roll Venom Mines. And I almost pressed my ult.
This is not your time.
It's 76.
I have a nano, I'll probably give it to
Someone call the ambulance.
Where's that Widow?
Don't get environmental.
Yeah, look out. Widow's over to the right here.
I'll take care of the Widow. Just
Taking damage.
Oh, let him come down. I have ult. I need somebody to clean it up. Let him come down.
I'm gonna give you nano, Brian.
okay, Widow's down.
Sleep. Rip it out.
That poor hot.
Big purple, big purple.
Good hold, good hold.
See through the dragon's eyes.
Someone call the ambulance.
Oh, they're off Widow now, they have an Ash.
Man.
See, you missed it, I had the disgusting Widow play earlier.
Did you?
I'll post
76. 3 people Zinnia.
Shit. Thank you.
Nice, man.
I don't have sleep.
How did what? I was up here.
One more roadhog. Shit.
That's such bullshit. I was already up here.
Oh, nuclear.
Oh shit, I'm fucking screwed.
Good.
I am ready.
That's not a good look for me. Shit.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Damn well. We held it pretty well. Right, what I need to do is take down that Zen so I can use my ult. That would be fantastic. So I need to find a little way around.
Zarya's still in the room to the left.
Yeah, careful.
Ryan's there for the charge.
He backed up. I need that shield. He got bubbled. I couldn't help you.
I have the upper hand this time, master.
Shit! I just killed the Zen. That's just my luck.
Double kill.
I've got nano for you next fight. Does Zen have? Yeah, Zen's got ult.
Right, they're making good progress with that. We need to hold them back for a bit.
Ash is perfect. Skills up top.
Oh my god.
Mine is really low.
Огонь по готовности.
Fuck.
Got him.
The
Oh,
payload
they have a
has
tracer
reached
now?
the chip. You're powered up. Get in there.
I think that to save you. Really well. Tracer's on our back line here. Just one.
Double
Fine. Without speed, you can.
Good kill, good kill. Also a good kill.
Just Tracer.
You've rescued me again, Dr. Ziegler.
Someone called the ambulance.
Yeah, we're holding out pretty far, guys.
Yep.
I mean, it's fine for now, but no, it's not. Somebody's sleeping back there.
Yeah, I've got a feeling they're going to use an ult that'll change everything, so I advise we move back.
Yeah, they're gonna use Zarya ult. I think they still have his Zen ult too.
I gotcha.
My ultimate is charged.
Activating the
I'm
barrier.
going down and around. So. You back up, back up, back up.
Man, they are just keeping that Zen alive so hard.
Azar.
Ryan's gonna kill me.
I will not waste this
I'm
chance.
in a bad spot right now.
Only good players on fire.
Powered up.
Oh shit, I'm not on fire anymore, bastard!
The payload
I'm-
is approaching its
yeah.
destination.
This hasn't happened for me. Not this match. Finally used it, holy shit.
To the fight.
Do something.
Bastard.
Defeat.
Alright. I don't think my heals were very great that round.
Oh no, they were
Play
fine.
of the game.
We just went against a good team.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, that's $1 per seat.
Double kill.
Hey, there we go. At least somebody got a card. Oh man, I've had to take some painkillers again.
Their Ashe is really good.
Yeah, she was catching a lot of her shots.
Was that the Ashe we played against earlier? One that
I don't
was
know.
playing Widow into.
I
What's her
never
name?
really
Yeah.
pay attention to people's names.
She was really good that round too. She was the only one on their team that was actually dealing with me.
I had a wee game of Drown the Hanzo today.
Yeah, that was fun.
Now traveling to Petra.
身を捨てても妙理は捨て
It's
ず
always spawn me in the worst fucking spot in this map.
Don't worry, I'll help you with respawning. There we go. I can hear everywhere you go, man. Your feet are slapping the ground like two big loaves of bread.
Now
I
arriving
don't
at
think Fred is the loudest thing that could be said.
Who goes into a fight with high heels on, man? Oh well.
Video games.
Yeah, right.
Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah. But her superpower is kicking, so...
Yeah, but heels would be the worst.
Ryan.
Together, we are strong. Just like in training. Visualize.
Okay, I want to try some Tracer. Oh wait, actually no. We're gonna do.
Order will be restored.
Yeah.
I like it.
Let me put it up and go.
Alright.
Hopefully, I actually get the window because I've never really done this before.
4, 3,
It takes a minute to get used to it.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's hope they don't have the same plan.
They probably do.
My teleporter is online. I'm under attack. Ready for battle. Get in there.
Oh, what are you doing out there, 1-1? Oh, I went around to boop on it.
The objective is now.
Don't hold back.
Enough people? No.
I'll put my teleport back up there.
We're almost back.
Get in there.
Nice spin. This one? Got him.
Zoe's out here. Oh, no, thank you. Is that Anna?
My tracing is absolutely atrocious, man, with this new mouse pad.
Sitting on the outside.
Go.
Come on. Come this way, I dare you. They're main right now.
Ready. That's all we've got. Get in there.
Oh, so close.
Double Vegeta. I have a shadow. Just get that teleport shield down.
Come back in, 1-1. They're gonna try and get environmentals on you.
Okay, environmentals on them.
Double kill.
They're not doing very much damage, are they? Well, that's because of their Genji and their Brig, though. Brig's probably meleeing instead of healing. Genji can't do a large amount of damage by himself.
Heal. That's how she heals. She meleeing.
Barrier activated.
Shit shattered. What the fuck was that? They probably have.
To my will.
Fuck them up.
Double
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
Shit, thank you.
The battle
A little
continues.
blood pussy there.
That was totally worth it, man.
That's funny.
Shit.
Get in
Keep him
there.
off point. Only 10%.
It's not even
First round.
I didn't even touch. Nice.
Yeah, these guys are really disorganized. Let's see how they perform in the next round.
Score
Yeah,
1-0.
Normally I hate that map, but no, this is it's indoor. Okay, I'm gonna go.
So this new mouse mat I bought, right? It's like a Corsair cloth mat, and it spreads quite widely across the table. But you have to break a little bit of resistance before you can get it moving, and that's taken a lot of like getting used to.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
My teleporter is online.
Oh shit.
Alright, spoil it.
Sighted the enemy.
They have a.
Barrier activated. This will heal. That's more like it.
Mine's everybody.
They're still on the high ground. Just split right
Thanks for being on me.
The objective is now active.
now. Mercy now.
Don't be
We're
shy.
even.
Barriers on you.
Map, top of the stairs.
I'm throwing an OP.
Spasibo. Barriers on you. Go.
I need to take care of this BAP.
Oh shit.
Ready for battle.
Any or BC? No.
Yeah. I think the BAP asked for help. How has he got an ult that quickly, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, with how they're playing, I don't know. Oh, shit. That was pretty fast.
The McCree must be decent then. It's probably just let down by the Genji.
The power of destruction.
Oh, thank you for that bubble.
That's what I do.
My will made real. Rocket barrage in surrender to my will. Reality bends to my will. Do something.
Nice.
Already taking a lot of damage. Nice out.
Barriers on you. Огонь в готовности.
I don't know if we have anything to really. It's only two of them.
I am on fire. I will lead us to victory.
I bet.
Give me your best shot.
Guys,
I was just getting some laser charge.
You guys have to.
Get in there. Enemy contact.
Keep them out.
This will restore.
Probably his charge. Oh, the Ryan's one. The Ryan's one.
I need healing.
I'm coming.
Just a scratch.
Alright, well,
Okay, they're about to launch a flurry of ults
everyone
at the point.
outside.
Gonna need everybody on the point right now.
Surrender to my will.
Outside is that.
Overtime.
Reality bends to my will.
Get that tree. Get that tree.
Yeah, boy! Ready for
Shit. I'm trying.
Oh my god, your corpse just flew right into, like, hit my screen. It looked terrifying.
The what did?
perseverance is the key.
Corpse, her face just went like bleh.
I cast the sword.
But they're still down with DPS.
Barriers on you. Go.
There's a lot of pee right now.
I have ult again. Fuck.
This will restore you.
alright, we're okay.
Cheers. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they're close together and I'm gonna use my grab, okay?
Get in there.
Get ready, get ready.
Heroes never
Hurry,
die.
the Bob
Огонь по
right here.
готовности.
Shit, the Bob fucking absorbed it.
My will. Barrier activated.
You guys alive?
Touch the bar. This will heal you.
Through here, push up.
That's all it was. Reality
Might have to lose this Bara.
barriers on you.
He's down a couple, let's go. Watch out for the window though.
shot. Get
From
into
North
position.
PC, but
We gotta do this fast. Let's go shatter. So get out of
I tried so hard.
there.
No. That's a touch.
I will never
yeah,
surrender.
no time to regroup.
Overtime.
Online.
Okay, good. I was about to say we really need a DPS swap here.
Brave. Okay.
Keep going.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. That was you got. Give me your best shot.
Cigars fucking shatter.
No chance. No chance.
Touch, 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 touchy, touchy!
Yeah.
I already used my thing.
Okay, we got them on this one. They're running double hit scan. They might.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
I think we could go back to Sim if you want to. on this one.
Yeah, Sim would certainly help with the teleporter.
You want to do it, Spuds?
Got it. Oh yeah. the Craft room.
5, 4,
Oops.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Teleportation portal.
Ah, you.
Oh,
No.
Wow.
Feels bad, man.
Okay, guys, you need to focus the McCree.
on it.
The objective is now.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Okay, McCree's down.
Promise it. But not that.
They're all low. Range one, range one, range one.
Barrier activated. Get in there. Maxi double.
Ash is low.
Someone call the ambulance.
Max charge.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Someone call the ambulance. Bring it. Is that all we got?
With McCree's floating with the other right side.
Are they going the back way?
Reinhardt is.
Some of them are Ryan, yeah.
Get
Ryan's
into
going on.
position. Ready for battle. Greetings.
It's like they're all going backside now. But yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
5 of them are back.
Moving to backside.
Barrier's on you.
Okay, I'm going to wait till there's a closer grouping and then I'm going to use an ult.
Nice.
Okay, they've got a Farah now, so
Farah
stay
now.
away from the bridge.
Someone call the
Or indeed any environmental kill.
Guys, back out, Jen.
5 ults.
She's grossly mistaken if she thinks I can.
Oh, hit him with the pistol! Pistol! Ah.
Gotta give it
Girl, the Mohawk. You're covered. Огонь по готовности.
Fuck them up. God, you give them a sitter, you give them a group of people to
Oh,
kill,
fuck me.
and they don't fire a single shot. You know, it's like
I am not a good loser.
Alright, we need something to deal with the Farah. We need to hit scan.
I'm even stronger.
Yeah, I'll go Soko.
I know.
Barrier activated.
Soldier 76 online.
Alright. You wanna go backside?
forever.
Someone call the ambulance. I am at your
Boosting us and beating us in. Let's go.
barrier is on you. Go. Огонь по готовности. To my will. Barrier is on you.
I think it's done.
Go back to a counter Farah.
Give me your best shot.
They don't have a lot to do with the Farah themselves.
Fuck, man. I want to play but so obnoxiously loud. I feel like a dick when I do it.
I will never surrender.
I can put a quieter version on if you want. Or I can just turn the volume of that one down.
Careful. You might have a Rhino up here.
Yeah. Just gonna go around the back. Right.
Up the tempo.
Ryan's following you over here.
Enemy
Break
contact.
shield. Do damage on the shield.
Take you
Dragon.
Much time.
I'm just get into position.
Res one.
Overtime.
Fire, fire.
готовности.
Fire, one.
Get in there.
We're gonna have time to come back. See? Not much.
Holy shit, I just got double tapped. Do you have res for that without dying?
Coming
Okay,
around back.
I need to actively go and chase the McCree
Help the
down.
noob, help the noob.
Here comes Paul.
Ready for battle.
Overtime.
Oh shit, sorry.
I am
Not a good bet.
justice reigns from above.
Wasted. Behind you, Jen.
Dualizer activated.
No turn. She just walked right through. Did not get- Aim for the far, aim for the far.
Heroes never die.
Okay, Magic has redeemed some channel points to ask if you had to take one person into comp with you, who would it be?
Magic.
Nice.
Yes, it was
Who's
her.
here? Oh,
Probably.
Magic or Val?
Victory.
I think he would want the pocket. So he'd take magic.
I mean, it's nice to have a pocket, but I'm used to playing without one.
I have no idea what this is.
It's
So
a
you guys
difficult
gonna
question.
Double.
I'd probably say Valk. Purely for the reason that if you can there's not an awful lot of reliable DPS out there, and if I'm DPS and she's DPS, we can consistently do enough damage to suppress any enemy oncoming fire with the qualities that we both possess that are relatively different, that cover different kinds of enemies. I would say. Who else? Who else would I bring? Who else would I bring?
Magic.
Now entering the
I mean, definitely would be
Select
nice to have Magic's heals for sure. There used to be a guy that played with us called fuck, what was his name?
I didn't play.
He played Zarya a lot.
I know you're talking about. I forgot.
Damage boost.
His name was 4 letters, but they were all
Good to
consonants.
be working with you again, Dr. Ziegler.
And under better circumstances.
So it was gibberish.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know
attack
what you're talking
commences in 30 seconds.
about. We're gonna take left room. Bring in the lamp.
Why don't you wait at choke for me to take their focus?
In that case, I'll go Anna.
Yeah, just hang about the choke.
He's gonna go touch point. And they're gonna
Yep.
turn around.
Once you see them starting to fight me, I'll let you know when to move through. Just go straight through that under the bridge.
The stone parts the river.
Gone to my
Put
position.
them with her. Okay, well, you're
I
low
am
right now.
here.
So. Oh, Eureka's sleeping. Okay, go, 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 go.
The objective.
Okay, on you come. The focus is on me.
They have symmetric. They have symmetric down.
I'll let you headshot that, sorry.
Oh yeah, I was going up to it.
We still need you.
But, get this crazy bitch off me. It's my fault. Although I thought with the three of us there, the damage would kill her regardless, because I killed her. Group up again.
Who doesn't want a mercy pocket?
Where's
That's
the
right,
widow?
man.
Oh, they
Mercy
stopped
pocket
off
would be
the
fantastic.
I will
Alright,
not
we kinda rustled their cam there.
With the jimmies. Yeah, let's just go through this way. Fuck it. Oh my god, all the ults, guys. Got a point?
Triple kill.
Alright, that'll do.
Don't wake him.
What a fucking sleep. Who's playing Valk?
To the head.
I am claiming the objective.
20, 20, 20. Yeah, get him, Ryan.
I claim the objective.
Remember me?
Good shot, Jen.
Thank
Call
you.
the ambulance. Remember me? Remember me?
Objective A captured. Commence
There's no
attack
better
on
feeling than
objective B.
chasing the ult in Genji. Yeah,
There's a teleporter up top in that little.
Yeah, so that probably means there's turrets behind the door. Be very careful about where you stand. We'll probably have to take left side to avoid them. Yep, I can actually hear them above head, so don't go through the main door.
follow spuds, guys.
I see where the other teleporter is over there.
Ah, talk about sponging, man.
Bedtime.
You just went underneath them. What the fuck was that? Oh, you're purple like that.
Oh, somebody just took my gold damage.
It was me.
No surprises there.
Or, no, I'm looking at it. It's not me.
I could use some assistance.
Right, move in.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you.
They're down 2 main.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh, you look tired. Heroes never die.
We're gonna have a good deal.
Oh, Tim that box behind us.
That's what happens when you've got 75 milliseconds of latency. You can swift strike through the Genji and he'll still slash you with his sword.
Continues.
Wait, wait, wait. You think 75 is high latency?
You, Genji.
It's enough for me to detect problems, but it's not high.
You're powered
up. Get in there.
75 is excellently latency for me.
Probably should have just left that hard.
Should have just let me know when you were going to do it. See, it's just wasted that way.
Oh, the ult. Well, you're going in, so it's like.
Well, not only that, but there's a Lucio right there with an ultimate ready to counter.
Someone call the ambulance.
I might be able to play off of this.
Someone call the ambulance.
Enemies in our orbit.
Healing enough.
Genji's purple. Oh, I'm dead here.
Barrier's about to break.
Walk it dog.
Their healers are purple in the back. I'm dying. Shit.
Farah's low. Farah's low. Farah's 1.
Aga's coming back at the point.
Activating the barrier.
Let's just see you guys out there right now. Alright. I'm gonna have another nano soon. They just swapped them, so they shouldn't have them out by the time that we have ours. Hopefully.
When did they change to Zen?
This last after he died.
I will not falter.
Okay, so that'll probably mean a nano blade will work this time.
Yeah.
I have my ult. You want to engage with it?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I just purpled all of them. Ah, I missed it. Oh, he's on me now.
I am here.
Yeah, don't use your don't use your blade yet. I'm dead.
Roger.
That looked like I should have hit him with that.
So is everyone clear that when a Orisa uses a shield, you can hit the tiny little dot on the bottom to destroy it real quick with a couple of hits?
Cease your resistance.
Is it Genji back here?
30 seconds remaining.
Okay. I'm ready if you are.
Okay, where are you?
Hang on, I'm moving the main. Okay, I just need you in my sight.
Okay.
You're powered up. Get in.
Bars in her back there.
Not so fast.
Like that?
Die faster, guys! Fuck me.
No.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I'm hungry again. Swap rolls anyway.
Want a wee game of Drown the Hanzo while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Sure.
Never mind.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses.
Oh, that was quick.
Select your hero.
Yeah.
So very rarely attack on this map. Or indeed any other. Do you think if it was the other way about, you'd be like, oh man, I wish we had defend?
You mean like just in general?
Yeah.
If we always had attack?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm game
Together,
for
we are strong.
get an attack back.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
Yes, Buds, you're muted. Someone wanted defense, they're not trustworthy. Except on Rainbow Six, man. Frost mains, let me hear you.
Ranch. Man, ranch is so basic. Ranch, though.
I'm a base.
You want to hear basic, bitch? I can't have any kind of fucking sauce with my nuggets, I have to eat them just as they are.
That's more like
Hey,
psychopath.
there's another den.
Well, I mean, it fits the bill, I guess.
There's a tracer going up behind us.
Whereabouts? Good.
I got
Good. Fuck's sake, randoms.
You see that doom, man? Just totally missed the mark.
I'm dropping down, dropping down.
You're taking a risk down there, Jen, so be careful.
Why?
Nice group, that versus
That's more like it.
I'm the better Ryan. I've done my dominance.
Kill stance. Zarya was one.
Not much obliged.
Go. Give me your best shot. Here it comes. Barriers on you. Back charging up.
Zarya.
Shit.
Barriers on you. Go. Bring it.
Oh, I.
Run.
No one can hide from my sight.
Is a mercy on me? Thank you.
That was a thing of I meant to do that. I wanted to back the boss.
Placement is key at the start of this map, guys.
Hey, is it fixed now? Can you hear me?
Give me another
Yep.
shot.
Yeah.
And you're out there by
They're all
yourself.
looking at me right now, so
I thought you were just like concentrating a lot.
Never die.
Look out.
how the fuck did he get up here? What the hell was that?
Get in.
Now see what I can do.
Oh, Mercy's by herself.
Poor Anna's.
Right?
Good shit.
Ash is one.
Do you even live?
Now she is 0. Now she's just ashes.
Good contact.
That was
Perfect.
terrible. I'm
So
sorry.
Leaving.
So I looked up that if shield quit spot and there isn't anything about it.
Is there not?
Stairs right here.
No, it isn't a thing.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Just a scratch. Contact.
At least at least I couldn't see anything. Ryan's up top for a shatter.
Now, hold
You
on.
already shattered.
Okay.
Get in there. Огонь по готовности.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's over.
I was like, what are you waiting for?
This is not your rocket barrage. Incoming.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm thinking I might go monkey here for these bubbles.
Say again?
Yeah.
I might go monkey here for your bubbles.
Roger. Right, there's no point in trying to keep them back from here. They've got spawn advantage. Let's hold them at a corner.
He's coming up behind you guys.
I see him. He's one.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
I'm just getting warmed
Head
up.
up.
Oh, this Mercy's coming for me. Mercy fight!
Clearing the area. Double kill.
Any help?
What is this Mercy trying to do, man?
Trying to fucking kill me.
Okay. We've got a whole bunch of ults. I'm going to wait till I get them real close together and then I am going to
Enemy contact.
use a grab. So Jen, keep an eye out. I will try to warn you beforehand.
Done.
Yeah, we have 4 ults. Put that shit down.
Also, do you guys like my
Огонь по готовности. Gravity rocket off.
I tried to save you with it, man. Couldn't do it.
Give me your best shot. In revive. Watch your back.
Brian's gonna charge you.
This will only work for you. Go. Bring it. Don't be shy. Hit me.
Jumped right over the top of the Anna. Oh yeah, I had some spare comp points, so I bought a golden Zarya gun.
Heals, please.
Almost back.
No heals for you.
Oh, there I fell! Fuck.
Barrier is on.
Brian's asleep behind you.
Okay, back up, guys. Here.
Enemy seen.
Thank you, friend.
Do something. Bring it. Don't hold back.
Hold up.
Up sleep.
Okay, that's good.
Just back up.
No
more.
one can hide from my sight.
What do you mean that's different about the nuggets thing?
Give me another shot.
That you have to eat nuggets plain?
Yeah, we group.
Don't get me wrong, man, I still fucking love chicken nuggets.
I'm gonna swap real quick.
Огонь по готовности. Give me your best shot.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I'm even
Ashes far left. Oh,
My tracing is dog shit with this mouse. Not the mouse mat. I'm strongly considering buying you know, the what do they call it? Corsair M65 Ultra wireless.
I mean,
Play of the game.
I wouldn't go wireless for gaming, man.
Well, yes. I mean, 5 years ago maybe, but they've reduced the input latency down to between 1 and 3 milliseconds now, which is why I'm now considering it. You couldn't, like, even a year ago, you couldn't have convinced me to buy a wireless gaming mouse, but now it actually kind of looks, well, put it this way, the pros are now using wireless on Overwatch League.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So I'm kind of like, well, maybe.
Wait, can you back us out first?
Yeah.
I want to set up my heal thing, or my roll.
Oh, those painkillers are kicking in, and it's good.
Nice.
Now traveling to Petra.
Nice.
So, being a guy that notices
Just
sort
this
of weird
ain't gonna
patterns,
dispense itself.
I noticed that I play it a lot better when I have a headache. And I've put it down to not because I have a headache that something else is going on in my brain, but because when I have a headache I take painkillers, and the painkillers relax me, and so more relaxed muscles equal more accuracy. And so, made sense of the data.
Welcome to Oasis.
You're just like, I take painkillers to play
Select your
Overwatch.
hero.
'Cause that sounds.
You know that
It's like-
if I could, I would, but I would never abuse painkillers.
I mean, I mean, I could possibly pull some medical shit out my ass to explain it. I don't know if it's right though.
Oh, go ahead, man.
Together, we are
certain
strong.
painkillers are anti-inflammatories,
How's it going, Josh?
inflammation increases your veins permeability, which means things leave your vein into your tissues. So, if you decrease that, your calcium and potassium will stay in the veins, which will allow them to make it to the nerves, because that's what sends your nerve pulses along.
By the dragon.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, man.
I mean, it's
I'm
kind of
impressed.
out my ass,
Wait,
but
what painkiller are you taking? Because
Oh, just
what you're
regular
talking about,
migraine
Spud,
stuff.
Is what you're talking about, Spuds? That's ibuprofen.
I mean, there's different ones that do it, but
Yeah, but the anti-inflammatory, that's ibuprofen.
Well, it's any drug that has NSAID on it.
Yeah.
I'm on fire!
Check out.
Reaper on point.
Rising uppercut!
Right. Are they going below us? Or are they
Yeah,
just
they're
like
downstairs. They're downstairs at the back in that direction.
He's in the back stairs. He
They
works
might
for
actually
us.
end up coming through there, so squeaky bum time.
Keep an eye
The
on
more and more I watch Jen,
Hey, Nuke, to top up my health.
it. You got Reapers
you
back
queued with
here.
them, Magic.
I go.
Waste expensive.
But this is someone went, oh shit. Yeah, that's nice.
We have a Hanzo.
We've got Reaper above, watch out.
There's on
Monkey coming down.
Consume you, man.
Let's melt this diva, shall we?
Heroes never die. Onwards to victory. That's more like it.
Hanzo fight over here. No, he got me. Shit.
I am on
What,
fire.
Connor?
How's the games going, Steve? It's alright, man. The team have put up like a decent fight.
You guys are fighting.
The team have put up a decent fight, but we've not had great luck. But we're actually, you know, we're playing alright as a group. But it looks as if we might have a bit of luck this match. There's a Reaper going above us. There's a Reaper going above us, guys. Over where my position is.
The enemy is here.
Oh shit! There's 5 of them here.
Reaper died.
If they're down one.
I'm about to use an ult.
Get in.
I died protecting whoever's playing Hog. Thank you.
1-1.
You're covered.
No, we got this. There goes one.
Do you even live? Огонь по готовности. That's more like it. Need healing. Get in there. You have my
Best round. 1.
Fuck it.
Hopefully we win some comp games. Do you not like the way Jen plays, Josh?
1-0.
I've heard some good things from her, from people that have been playing with her today.
Sandy catfish.
I know we have our differences.
Oh wow,
Your brilliant mind would be welcome among
that looks like a whole team left.
Oasis.
No, thank you. You
The
and your
Hanzo
colleagues
stayed.
discredit the field of science. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that.
He's
happened.
probably like, what's everybody's problem? Why is everybody playing so bad?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he was the problem the whole time.
2. Capture the objective.
That's how it goes.
Let's
They
go,
got
man. No work or school tomorrow. Hell yeah. Same for me. Oh man, that just ate my shield right up, man.
That's alright. Hello.
Barriers on you.
Oh my god, no! No! How did that count as him killing me? What?
The objective is now.
I jumped off the edge.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Reinhardt downstairs and back.
Give me your best shot.
Holy fuck.
Oh god.
Nice shot.
Shit.
Let's see you get past this.
My tracking is on point.
Been saying it's been shit all night.
Sorry?
But haven't you been saying it's been shit all night?
Yeah, just for that one battle.
I've sighted the enemy. Get in there.
This one have ult. Nice one, nice one.
On the objective. Heroes never die.
Mace half.
And one dead.
On the left side by herself.
Mace one.
Barriers on you. Get into position.
It's black.
Jump's come back.
Objective.
Whoa.
There's a
Labor
trap.
Day,
There-
massive W.
there,
I broke it, I broke it.
I'm about to fire or try to fire this girl Tuesday. Oh dude, was it that girl you were telling me that fucked up the till?
My will made real.
Is it the same girl?
I just got. I thought I got him off the edge.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Junk's high ground.
Jen, come back, come back.
Reinhardt probably has shattered.
They're coming at us from both directions. 1-1, are you ready to blast an ult?
Into the eye.
Okay, I'm going to use my ult right after this.
I'll use my ult. I'll use it.
Go for it, and you go.
No, I got it. I got it.
Nice. Okay, that was a surprisingly good recovery. No, not her. The girl's a straight up bitch. God damn! Is she like being horrible to customers and stuff? Get junk below us. Coming up the stairs.
Ready for battle.
They're hogs upstairs.
Nice kill.
Be careful.
Barriers on you. Go.
One upstairs. Upstairs. It's upstairs.
Zarya's
Barrier and leave with
Fuck.
Oh no, he took out me.
surrender my will. Barriers on you. Contact.
Damn, I think they got it this time.
Yeah, group up, you guys.
Back out, Steve.
On it.
You mean bubble me?
They got Kree now.
We've had him for a while.
Oh, okay.
Get into position.
Got another
Okay,
ball.
we're all here. We're all here.
Champion. That's more like it. Heroes never die.
He might Zarya ult us here. Yes, it is. Okay.
The
I need to recharge.
Get on point.
Get in there. This is not the end. Rocket barrage incoming. This will restore you.
Hog, top right.
Behind you.
He's off edge.
That.
Barriers on you. Go.
Ah, oh, I got bubbled. Shit.
Kree's hanging high ground.
He's going high, yeah.
good shit.
Ah, they see me.
Victory.
She's constantly getting orders wrong. We
It
had
did
to
look
extend
like
our
she was on,
training
but I think
2
she
weeks
stepped off.
more than normal. She's a bitch, super rude to everyone, managers, team members,
Play
guests,
of the game.
constantly tells the guests wrong things. And we keep having to tell her to stop having a resting bitch face, to stop coming in late. And she hasn't gotten better, so I have to bring it up with higher management soon. Oh, that's... Especially when you've got a customer facing role, man, you can't be doing that shit.
Thanks you guys for the games. I'm gonna psych out. I'm pretty wiped, but appreciate the company.
Cool, man.
Bye.
Cheers for playing.
Good night, guys.
See you later.
Harrison wanted to join.
Harrison.
Can't believe you didn't bubble Jen when the tire came at her. Do you mean the Mercy? The Moira?
I'm pretty tired too. Went for a long bike ride today, so.
Fun.
She was ulting you on point and backed off.
You know what? Actually, after you yawned and said all that, I think I'll head out.
Cool.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Thank you.
Alright.
Have a good one.
Playing. I got two.
So she died to the tire. I don't recall that. What map was that on? Was it the last one? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I think I remember. She was overextending too much, so I didn't put any value on her life because she was so close to getting killed. I figured that I could use it for a bit better.
Oh, magic will come back.
Oh, she will? Okay.
Just needed a handbrake.
Sometimes when you're
I-
playing
oh,
Zarya,
yeah,
you have
if
to
you
think
could run
like,
else, yeah, okay.
Yeah, mouse is fucky.
what are the
I
best
mean,
resources?
Could always use her laptop mouse.
The touchpad.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a friend in university that would do all his projects using that, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
he obviously enjoys the struggle, okay?
yeah. I mean, he's just kind of doing like design stuff, like user interface kind of design stuff, so nothing like too demanding, but still, like, at least get a mouse. Like, even designing shit with a mouse is not great, but it's better than a touchpad. It's like, what's wrong with you? Just get like, you get like a cheap mouse for like $20.
Yeah,
I've been talking this whole time. My mic's been up. Holy shit.
That's like me earlier. I'm pretty sure I went a whole game.
Oh yeah, Gibraltar, right? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Just ignored.
Now traveling to
I will be talking.
No, I was talking in Anubis too. Yeah.
Damn.
Water not there.
taken the lead.
That was hobby.
I was laughing at someone's name earlier. It was Garbage Kun.
Garbage Kun.
Yeah, like Kun.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes my accent can fuck up a bit.
No, I understood it.
Yeah. I mean, if I'd said it garbage cunt, you probably would have thought I'd said something else as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, I had to pick the high road.
Well, it would be cool because Japanese things. Garbage Kun. Red kept sending me screenshots of people's names earlier. She played with a Squanchy.
Oh, Squanchy. Nice.
I remember the time we were playing and was high. The enemy Mercy's name was Squeent, and she fucking stopped laughing about it. And then for like the next several games, if I just said the word Squeent, she use it.
So it's like several days actually. I'd say it at home and she just, just like, stop, I can't breathe.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, we still bring up Rusty Blood Fart sometimes.
Oh my god.
That was so many years ago, holy shit. It's a very low level, like, new player to League of Legends.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for someone called Plumbus. Who do you think you're shooting at, pal? Eh?
They're awful, but the fucking name just...
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses.
Got to laugh at these Farahs that shoot at you just because you're a Genji and then find out, oh shit.
Fuck around to find out.
Fuck around and find out. Stud Muffin 7.
Stud Muffin, no.
How can this be? I thought you were dead.
Ah shit, they got an Ackerman. It's like unless that's legit his last name.
Yeah, that's Attack on Titans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But it could also just be someone.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
And they got cat. Yellow cat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
上等だ。我が心は竜の心。
I watch.
Thank you.
Oh, these guys are aggressive. I like it.
You guys are getting the shit purpled out of you, so.
My shield's gone.
Oh, she feels it red. Hello, dude. Damn, the other healer, guys. Hanzo's trying to kill me.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
You guys are out of my fucking sight. Come back, please.
I'm in your sight.
I've got you in my sights.
Just send me a message when this one's done.
Sorry, I'm not looking at you right now, see I'm feeling the fucking hug.
Thanks. I think you actually hit me with that.
Yes! Jumped right, I was throwing it at the tank. You have ult? I have ult. Oh, no, you don't have it. Oh, you're purple still. I'm gonna give you my ult.
Can't do it. I stepped on a trap. Down.
Feels bad, man.
Hell, shit.
God damn, the purples are fat in that Anna. He got me.
I'm gonna have to go in there with a blade in a minute.
They're up top.
Okay. I'm going in. Fuck.
Pick up spots, can see you. Almost have nano.
I will not falter.
I have to take a McCree into this one.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah, well, nano.
Yeah, I agree, Ron.
I'm going below.
Let me get you catched up.
We're almost all back.
Thank you kindly.
Nano?
You're powered up.
Let's go stuff.
Ain't no
Okay.
stopping me. Easy.
Trap right there.
That's it, Hog. Stand directly in front of my vision whilst I'm using a fucking nano. You incompetent fuck.
Field's gone.
This is Overwatch. You can't expect people to have.
Oh, I don't have the expectation. It's just a pain in the ass when it happens. Like they see you like nanoed and they're going, oh yeah, it'd be a great idea if I just took his whole field of view.
Let's get you that outfit.
But he's trying to protect you with his body.
I doubt anyone's ever that selfless.
No,
Such a tank. I mean, I do it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, but I'm nanoed McCree. Like, what are you gonna do that's gonna one-shot me there, you know?
60 seconds remaining.
I mean, you could get Hanzo a bad shot. Yeah.
And that's how the West was won.
Someone call the veteran.
Magic go with us, or you just walk out until we're done?
Yeah, she wants an invite when we're done.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I had such a shitty day today.
How?
I got rear-ended on a hit and run.
Ah.
Oh no.
The guy faked his ID and has no insurance. And then I come back and find out my freezer was broken.
Guys, lower path. No, I lied.
You guys went out too fucking far.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
When I came back, my freezer was broken, so all my meat is thawed.
Ah, fuck that.
No.
I mean, so it's like all day today.
Yeah, that sounds like a real bitch of a day, man.
It was, and I was bringing soup to my father because he was sick.
Ah,
he wasn't
fuck.
feeling well. So I was like, all day today. Pretty shitty day.
Extra picking up now.
And that's how
There's a bit of junk all there.
You're powered up. Get in there.
unstoppable.
Oh, nice.
Big purple. Where's the tank if you have it? Oh,
Oh,
did
no.
we get the...
Yeah. Can we touch? No.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
He's having a bad day, so he wants to finish strong as an
Can I
Overwatch.
switch to Anna? What the fuck?
Yes!
Okay.
I've got unfinished business.
You should say that to him, man, when he comes in.
Right.
Sorry, I'm talking to Magic in the chat. I keep forgetting.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn.
Talking to the people in the wall. Yeah, I'm reloading shit. Let me get the res.
We still need you.
Please one.
I've seen that. Too slow.
Reloading.
Now, hold on. Thank you, guys.
Reloading.
Double kill.
That'll do.
Nice salt, nice salt.
Yeah, I agree.
I knew I was gonna die, but had to do
You're behind
something.
a shield, I can't hit you right now. Walk forward. Walk forward.
Wow.
Why don't
That's actually
charge?
back. That's actually back.
Let me get you patched up.
Yes,
Where are
walk
you?
forward.
Oh,
Is
sorry. Anyways, that's
Fucking hate
it's all good.
how bad my aim is. I remember before the shit happened with my mouse, I was able to pick what part of the body I wanted to shoot on someone. Now I'd be lucky if I can hit their body at all.
That'll get it done.
How far you guys go out? I have ult.
Double kill.
Probably good to use. Buds. Okay.
I trapped again. Sorry.
Oh, that happened kind of at the same time.
Remaining.
Yeah.
Just stay in that part so I can shoot you. It's hard doing. What the dog do?
What the dog doing? You think I should add that to the sound box?
Oh, I feel like that was kind of overdone.
What the hog doing?
Routing navigation system to 30 seconds remaining.
I got all.
Cease your resistance.
And that's how
Good,
Oh,
good.
close.
10 seconds remaining. Not so fast.
Okay. Maximum effort.
Overtime.
There is purple. Focus her.
Move them up, get them out. Rest.
You can need help behind you.
Don't move.
Oh my god, how did you guys escape that?
Bro, heals.
Double kill.
Wow.
Victory.
That was pretty epic.
Right?
Yeah, good ult.
What the tank did? Yeah.
Kind of boring.
I wish I could make my own.
Fire at will.
I think I kept you alive through that, Reagan.
No.
All right.
That was the side one where both.
You coming on now, Magic?
There was one dragon where
Yeah, there was. You know, and I ran forward through it instead of back into it.
Hey, there we go. Okay. So, Magic, so what was it to talk about in story time?
She isn't in chat yet. There you go.
What?
Magic, what was I supposed to talk about in story time again?
Remember?
Yeah, I forgot.
I'll go see if it was said in a minute.
With every death.
Oh yes, here we go.
3.
Oh my god.
I knew it. Just a second. Fixed it.
Now traveling
watching
to
the
the
naked
south.
race.
Prepare for
Okay.
battle.
Oh no. Oh.
This is down tune as well.
I've been doing really well on Widow. Past or this night. I also think it's because Neek's been fucking the shit out of me on Widow. Bees bomb. Flipsy.
Justice
Cheese
ain't gonna
bum.
dispense itself.
Must violence always be the solution?
Do we want to go Main Street or to the backside?
Just go Main Street to start off with.
Put it on my
I'll bail you
tab.
out.
Okay. That's okay. Val will just kill everyone going down the alley.
Oh, Magic, do you want mercy?
5,
Magic.
4,
Do you want mercy?
3, 2, 1.
You heard that?
Round 1.
Magic.
Capture the objective.
Is Magic's VC down?
Yes. No, it's just she's sitting in spawn. So.
Left side. Left side.
I was like, oh, we got a soldier going up behind us. I'm gonna go sleep him.
Okay.
You're gonna go sniff him? Oh shit.
Sniff him.
And we're all
I'm gonna have to swap.
The objective is
Damn it.
You're gonna get slayed as Widow.
I swap.
Good.
But I just said that.
Yeah, sorry, I can't process visual and audio information at the same time.
Enemy contact.
Left side.
There's a group.
We're split.
Why are we splitting up?
I don't know. I caught Main
I'm
Street.
gonna die.
Oh god.
This is not your time.
Okay.
I almost fucking capped it. Shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't like moving. Can't do anything now though.
Well, my plan was like to get them to turn around.
Don't move.
God damn it.
Good old staggers.
There's a monkey up there.
This is not.
Now, hold on.
Okay, nice. We got one down.
Okay, we're going.
Patched up.
Let's
Don't
go
grab,
back.
we'll
Let's
go.
go back. Backside.
Alright. DPS is main. But
Somebody sleeping?
Roger.
Her backside. Nano.
No! I didn't know what you passed now.
Ana one. Nice.
I was paying more attention to the Ana to make sure I wasn't going to get slept, and then the Genji fucks me.
Soldier behind.
Skills. Genji's one.
Soldier is just constantly going behind.
I've got you in my sights.
Best round lost.
Target rich environment.
I think
Score.
either a Zarya or a Hog
to
instead
one.
of the Rhine might be better. They're gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be hard for you to pull it off.
Let's just get the job done.
So did Harrison hear Val?
Yeah, I heard.
Five, four.
Oh, that's right. I haven't done surface calibration with my fucking
Capture.
my new mouse pad yet. What a dick.
What's that?
It's calibrate your mouse with the IQ software.
Enemy turret ahead.
Holy fucking shit! I just went from like
They have a tour.
150 health to 0. What the hell?
God damn it! I need to go and fucking hide now.
Wow. Okay.
The objective is now active.
Yeah, you just group out.
Coming from really far, but
There's a turret on our right side, so let's push top to kill it.
Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, they're all up there. Careful.
Let's start over at the beginning.
We might need some shield tanks for their comp.
No,
Valk's got a good idea.
Soldier jet, soldier jet chest shields though.
Don't move.
Not yet.
this is so fun.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
I
I don't think I can play it. My left side is starting to go too.
I mean,
Back into the
I mean,
mix.
Cheryl's shield, but it'll be gone within 4 or 5
Yep. I mean, the show was melting when I was playing Ryan.
Yeah.
Let's go around this way. Just try to get.
Where are we lacking, or what are their strengths, so we can counter that?
We can't get close to them.
Okay, shield's down.
Our healer set?
Yes.
What me? With
Your mouse just not working.
My mouse?
No, Magic's mouse.
Oh yeah. Well, we've taken care of that, haven't we?
The universum sinkt for you in my sights.
Oh my god.
Defeat.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright, Valk. Magic knows.
I know.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know?
because
Okay.
I'm like, where?
Yeah, we talked about this earlier.
Ah, okay.
I'm lost.
Yeah, because it doesn't involve you. Sorry, that was extra sassy.
That was a wee bit spicy. I'm gonna need to order a wee saucer of milk over here.
No, but I'll try one more. Just
I think I'm actually done.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
thanks for playing.
Not one more.
Yeah, you want to end on that? You
Yeah,
sure?
you wanna... That was pretty bad.
I mean, true. But I'm also sure the net. I mean, sure, but I'm also sure it'll be just as bad.
Oh,
Wow.
that was pretty
No
bad.
faith.
Are you turning into me?
No.
Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah.
What?
Harrison, you picking?
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Probably last
Magic,
two.
tell Arison what you said on the chat.
What did I say?
Oh, she was like,
You're having a bad day, so you decided to finish strong by playing some Overwatch.
Oh, damn.
I was laughing my ass off, man.
I still like the one I shared of you. I'm taking a break from my
From my mental health to play Overwatch.
Yeah.
Now,
Attack,
entering.
come on.
Prepare your defenses.
Let's go.
Select your hero.
I mean, at least it's still a good map.
Oh, you can play Mercy. It's okay. Spuds, you've got a bit of a wind tunnel sound coming through you.
Oh, that's actually because I turned the fan on me.
Well, it's blowing right into the mic. Can you ask it to stop?
Yeah, I did. There you go. Better?
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
But it's hot in my room.
So, like, angle it to just not blow on your face.
You grow stronger each time I see you.
It's literally too much work.
Just take everything off that's under the waist, and then just put the fan under the table.
Oh my god.
No. He's in a living room. You can't do that.
No, it's actually in my own room, but I'm on a couch. And I also can't close the door, and the doorway's like wide open.
Sniper up top.
Roger. Oh my god, this is so much better now that I've calibrated.
That's good.
Oh, you might die.
I get my fucking shield up.
To think I've been playing Kovacs, she's on the ground floor of the cinema.
Reloading.
You got res?
Gotta try. Oh, nice wall.
What?
Yes.
What? Did I just get shot through a wall?
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
No, I didn't. Okay.
You weren't expecting that to kill you?
No, I got lagged. Suddenly I had a grind beside me.
Ryan's overstepped. Oh my god, man, this fucking Widow does not miss. Okay, looking at the replay, definitely misses a couple of times. Every now and then.
Behind you's a Hanzo eating your ass.
Oh yeah.
My favourite.
Oh no.
The Widow.
Oh, that's what I get for overstepping. That was my fault.
Bye.
Oh, guys, you don't know how happy I am. I've just like completely reshaped how my mouse works now.
Really? We can't tell.
I mean, okay, cool. I need a couple of seconds to get used to it, but.
Yeah, nice one.
Thanks.
Can't see.
Diva D-Mech.
I have a cat butt on my screen. I can't see.
Get that bitch.
I am ready.
Just add a wall to add insult to injury there.
Widow is going top.
I'm on it. I'm not on it. Jesus Christ. She's not even walling?
It's safe. It's shielded.
Okay.
We still need you.
You've rescued me again.
Okay.
That's
the end of that chapter.
Nerf this.
Shield, please.
I think your ice block actually pinned me into it.
I was like, even bother.
I couldn't move.
Both the healers down, both the healers down, it was worth it.
Both our tanks are down.
It's just
Both
us.
DPS.
Nuke. Oh, be careful.
Back up, back out.
I will not falter.
I'm coming. Widow's up top. No!
Both our healers are down.
Was that a chef's kiss? Oh no, you're kissing your cat, okay.
That's the cat.
My spirit grows strong.
Widow is. Oh, I got you the top.
I'm going for all the widow just now.
Come on, I walked up there. I'm gonna swap to monkey anyway. I'm not.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You see, a widow that good, you've not really got much of a chance of fighting them with a McCree, so that's my only concern.
It wasn't a good choice, but I did it.
Oh, it was me, shit.
Really?
They're definitely feeling a weakness to the shields. That I can tell you.
In the bubble.
Alright, it's our final stand here, my dudes.
I'll go bash you after I ult.
Holy shit. Harrison, back up. You're gonna get headshot.
Has anybody got eyes on the widow? Okay, left of the payload, I get it. Shit. These guys are all mic'd up, by the way. They know exactly what each other's doing at all times. And they're communicating.
Don't go too far out, don't go too far
I
out.
return to the
They're
fight.
just us, but more
No,
powerful.
Harrison.
He's won! That's alright. I needed to get him off our ass. He was just sitting back there.
Driving the widow. They're all on me right now. Taking the heals.
Oh, he's gonna fuck us.
He's gonna ult us here.
Are you serious? He's so. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Widow's up
Got
top.
a buggy.
Widow's looking
I
at
have
me.
an ult Steve. I have an ult Steve.
Okay, just let me know.
I'm coming out of spawn. Whenever you're ready.
I am
Widow's above you, see?
time.
To the left.
Much better.
Oh my god, I got picked off.
Oh, we got the Rhine res behind us.
Oh, nice. Ow.
Just made them punish.
Okay, don't go out too far, guys. We have 3 minutes.
Healed.
Yeah, if anything, this corner is the farthest we should go. We should not go around it.
He's just waiting
And,
for
and,
it.
and
Yeah.
Somebody's
Shield me,
sleeping.
thank you.
McCree.
I'm just doing my thing.
Sniper, be wary.
Routing power
Ow.
forward.
I'm gonna jump to the widow. I have ult.
This will protect us.
You're going to be okay.
Thank you.
Oh, let her rest. Nice.
Didn't.
This will help.
That worked out. Let's stop that push. So what else do we have for the next one? Bastion.
Be careful, Steve.
Roger.
They got sight.
Much better.
The Widow's walls will run out at 2:02.
That's 202.
Now it's 2:02, she doesn't have walls anymore. They know exactly where I am at all times though. Let me tell you that. I'm kind of impressed actually.
I don't have bubble.
Again?
Oh my
god.
god.
I was relying on your shield. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 72%.
Really fast.
Okay.
Oh, they have free instead of
You got a res behind us, Ryan behind us, Ryan behind us.
Nice.
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, that was big.
You, buddy.
Stop making fun of me.
Guys, I think I can hear a McCree really near us, but I can't see them off to the right, perhaps.
Yes, he's main.
Okay.
Can't see spells.
I got the Kree.
Okay, just keep that nano, because they're going to make a final push, and I need to be able to take down a few of them.
Yeah.
Stop the shield if you have it, yeah.
Enemies detected. Oh yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, we're going to need you to get closer together.
Get out of there.
I can't yet.
See?
Sorry, what, Steve?
10 seconds.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Almost have ult here.
Okay, get ready.
Come on!
Point.
I'm stay up for stuff.
Heroes never die. Let me get you touched. Team still special attack.
Don't let them res anything.
This is not your time.
Okay.
Diva behind us.
Dude.
Nice.
Oh god. Yep, that was a good game.
Wow, that was a good
Now
goal.
see, aren't you glad you stayed, Spuds?
Yeah, sure.
Play of the game.
I could have won
Fuck
either
did
way.
I do?
I think.
I don't deserve this.
Yeah, if anything, the Widow probably deserves. Alright, I remember that.
That's a lot of damage.
Small.
That's a lot of damage! Where is it? Where is it?
I guess. Well, have a good night.
Yep.
Thanks for playing.
You too, man.
I
Cheers.
think I'm done too.
Yep, me too.
Oh man, is everyone dropping out?
Sounds like it.
Oh well.
Like I said, I've had a pretty crappy day.
Yeah, it's understandable, man. Well, I hope
I'm gonna bail.
tomorrow's better for you, at least.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he hit my rear quarter panel, so it's probably $3,000 worth of damage.
Fuck.
Insurance for that.
Mine, but the guy was uninsured according to the cops.
Shit.
They ran his plates and his VIN, and it came back as no insurance.
So wait, did they catch him, or did you just have like dash?
No, I boxed him in. He tried to take off, and he got in the turn lane, and a car stopped in front of him. I pulled up next to him, and then the guy behind me pulled in and pointed, and so we forced him off. And I took a picture of his the damage where he hit and his license plate.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, I left my license and insurance. I was like, yeah. Then you get it, and then as soon as I turned my back, he took off.
Rage.
So, but at least I got the most important stuff, the picture of everything.
Yeah, that's why he's taking off. If he doesn't have insurance, he's like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah, he was a young kid. He was probably 20 something. He bailed. Anyway, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay, we'll see you guys.
Catch you soon.
Yep.
Thanks for playing. Good night.
Yep.
Have a good night, guys. See you soon.
Okay, we'll see you guys.
And then there were two. So I'll probably just Still play if you're still playing. Don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I can try to play some more.
Nice.
Traveling to Eichenloh.
Oh my god, he actually fucking took me down after that. That might have been luck though. Let's try it out. Yeah, it was luck.
We will fight again. I am healed.
HEI.
Oh. You just gonna all battle Mercy?
I return to the fight.
Well, I didn't beat him.
I am healed.
Holy shit.
I mean, I'll give it to him. The Genji certainly knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back onto Kovacs and reconfigure my own body to this new mouse.
Will that make a difference?
Oh, for sure.
Oh shit, that's you. No!
Let us hope for a different outcome.
I can't get a one-on-one with this guy.
I thought that's what that just was.
Much better.
Bunny hop.
I am ready.
Holy shit. This guy actually plays like me.
I return to the fight. The battle
I'm gonna have to check
continues.
this guy's profile out. I can't find his profile, fuck.
Know
Maybe just go
yourself
into
in the face of death.
social. He's in there. Got 263 hours on Genji, 46 on Cassidy.
I fucking knew it, he's a Grandmaster.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because you've got to be fucking good to beat me.
I am repaired. We will fight again. I return to the fight.
Elementary application. Oh!
I return to the fight. I will not waste this chance.
Dude, this guy is actually kicking my ass.
The battle continues.
Yeah, I can see that in the kill feed. It's good practice at least, right?
Yeah, right. So yeah, both of us are probably like top 500 in our field somewhere.
I am ready.
Yeah.
ningenなど取るに足らんわ。仕事だ。Hello. Greetings.
I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Yep.
I will not waste this chance.
Taken the lead.
Oh, he's gone.
It was, yeah, he might be good, but there's no accounting for manners.
Oh, did he BM?
No, he didn't. Didn't reply.
Oh.
Dude, like, someone's giving you a compliment, man.
It could be he just didn't notice.
Know yourself
He
in the face
focused
of
on
death.
being a pro Genji.
It was good to finally meet someone that was a challenge to play, though. Like, I never have a problem, like, rising to the top of any, deathmatch scoreboard.
But he was kicking your ass?
He was kicking my ass, but I was doing pretty well against him, man. I got a few really quite good kills in there. He wasn't like owning me. He wasn't owning me, but he was beating me.
Hanging there.
Hello.
Don't move.
We will fight again.
Man, we've been waiting a minute.
I am healed.
Okay.
I see you over there.
Stop. Of course.
Yeah.
Arriving at watchpoint,
If it's
Gibraltar
defense, we
to
can leave.
attack.
Oh, it's attack.
Select your hero.
Freaking sweet. No, I'm going Genji for attack, man. Fuck it.
I'm gonna see if he wants to play, even though we're just getting in a match. Hey Stobe, you have horrible timing. We were waiting for a match for like 10 minutes.
I never thought I'd see this place again.
That's alright, no biggie.
Watch us feed.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
A lovely day for field research.
Okay, they've got a Doomfist. Mercy, Reaper.
See, now that I've properly
Reaper's up at
calibrated my mouse, there's no longer...
Reaper's at the top door.
Okay.
Oh, they've got a Sigma.
5, 4, 3.
I can't see the other
2,
two.
1. Attack commencing.
Oh my god, Anna's gonna go out into him. No!
Well, I got their Ana, so they're one healer down. They've still got Mercy in there. Oh shit, they just revived the Ana too.
The payload moves. We must keep it safe.
Anna died, so we're only one healer.
You seem nice. I hate to kill you.
Okay, killed the Mercy and made their Ana retreat.
We gotta Reaper on us at some point. Sigma's behind us.
Thanks. Thank you.
Heroes never die. Enemy in my sights.
Here, have
Thank
some
you.
fun.
You rescued
It's
me
just you,
again,
though.
Dr. Ziegler.
Rising peace.
Getting our asses kicked by engorged nuts.
I need healing.
Interesting question.
You needed a
Thank
doctor.
you.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
My ultimate is ready.
I'll go with you.
My
Hey,
spirit grows
Anna doesn't
strong.
have all the
Activating the barrier.
Double kill.
Reaper's dead. Nice.
I'm taking care of you.
Oh god, I jumped right into her.
That Ana's fucked.
This is not the time.
My aim is unerring.
Oh, cat on the keyboard. Cat, get on the keyboard.
The payload has reached
Please. What are you doing? Don't yell at me.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Bet you didn't
Activating the barrier. My barrier is destroyed.
help me.
It cannot be stopped.
Fuck.
Payload in motion stays in motion. There's a payload at rest.
Didn't even kill me with the first shot, I had to do the melee.
Moira by your side.
I will not.
Oh my god, did she just didn't even give me that nano? I've been waiting this whole time. Fucking cowbag.
Well, like I said, I'll go with you.
I am moving the payload.
Okay, I'm going in.
Heroes never die.
double kill.
Okay, I think that was about 4 of them. You imagine what I would have done with a fucking nano?
This is not the end.
The break left. Here, someone above us.
Reaper.
In the ship. There's someone in the ship.
Yep, there's Reaper right above us. That's his footsteps.
I am ready.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look at that, Anna, eh? Actually knowing how to use a nano.
I return to the fight.
Yeah.
I actually have to change. Oh god, they've got a fucking McCree. What the fuck do I do now?
Sombra.
With every death,
bringing a Hanzo in, let's do it.
With honor.
I've got my new mouse. Got my new mouse. I'm feeling confident.
You should be up top.
Marked by the dragon. Never second best. Marked.
Right, they've got a Doom above. Oh!
Reaper above us too. Reaper. Right here.
The dragon stirs within me.
Okay, we're gonna be dead.
What is that melody?
The power of destruction.
Heroes never die. Name.
Arrows fly to them.
Nice.
Comes Reaper out.
Get into position. I'm under attack.
Oh damn.
The payload moves.
I'm on fire as a fucking Hanzo. Do you believe that shit?
Who's got the hot hand?
Okay,
I did try to res right in front of a...
I saw it, I appreciate it.
What he who
That which is unseen.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Impossible. An enemy returns.
Oh, no way.
Let's get the payload moving again.
Acknowledge.
Get a Doom above. Right,
I must
if we can push to the payload...
We must move the payload.
If we can push to the payload, I can put a dragon right through it.
60 seconds.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't expect me to carry you the full time.
Know that.
Go sneak it. Unless they know you're there already.
Yeah, right.
I restore.
Problem is this McCree's fucking blind, man.
Sometimes I'm not sure why I even bother.
30 seconds remaining.
I must redeem
We're running
myself.
out of time.
We must move.
That's
the
really
payload.
high.
The dragon
That's
comes
not gonna
soon.
get anybody.
What does the kill feed say?
Oh, how the hell did you do that?
10 seconds remaining.
Just need to get on the payload, that's all.
What is that melody?
I am moving.
What he who awakened.
It cannot be stopped. Bye.
Defeat.
Counters?
Play of the game. Double kill.
Yeah. We had absolute dog shit McCree anyway, man. Like, what are you gonna do?
Cry.
Play of the game. Play of the game. Double kill.
What?
Play of the game.
Sorry, I just had to clip that.
Welcome,
you know, for the channel. I cannot tell you how happy I am right now.
I will not waste this chance. I am victorious this time, brother.
Let's try that again.
Don't move.
We will fight again.
That's the one I like to call the Tracer Killer. Oh god, here we go with the fucking wanker of Alicio.
I am repaired. You seem nice. I hate to kill you.
Bombs away.
Easy.
Again. Much better.
Now, hold on.
Let's try that again.
I am ready.
Now, where were we?
I knew it was a fluke, he managed to kill me.
Ahoga. Sono tedo ka.
Don't move.
Let us hope for a different outcome. I am ready. Hajime. I am repaired.
Now, where were
Sono
we?
tedo ka.
Oh yeah! Wait for it.
the fuck's shooting at me?
Easy.
Taken the lead.
I am healed. 本気を見せてみろ。
ダブル
人の剣をくれ。I am repaired.
Pardon me.
戦いは終わらん。本気を見せてみろ。風のごとく。I am repaired. An excellent fighter. Much better. I return to the fight.
Too focused on picking up that energy. I am repaired. Cheers, Tracer. You gave it away.
Now
You ran in a straight line.
heroes. Prepare
Tracer's
for
never
battle.
run in straight lines.
Select your hero.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Hold up now.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
Are you still in the voice chat still?
I am.
How's your day though?
5, 4,
Kinda
3, 2,
Not my day particularly, just
Round 1.
bad day.
Capture the objective.
God man, everybody's having horrible days today.
Yeah. Will you Magic, you're in Canada, aren't you?
Yeah. Why? I'm gonna ask
Did you hear about the
stabbing?
plane crash?
Oh, no, I haven't heard about that. I thought you were gonna ask about the stabbing.
I spent all day working the plane crash.
Oh no. Where did the plane crash?
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Sorry, I'm trying to stay alive here.
Let's try that again.
My ultimate is charging. I'm on the objective.
It was flying from San Juan to over to Sea.
Over to where?
SeaTac, the
Seattle,
main airport
Tacoma.
here in Seattle. Yeah.
Is that where you are?
I'm on Whidbey Island. It crashed right offshore here.
Damn, dude, if I'd known that, like, I would have, like, gave you a shout when I was down there in April and bought you a fucking beer.
Ah, now you know.
I tried to meet, do you remember, Trip Rat? Turns out we were in totally different parts of Washington though, so...
They got the res up top.
See ya, see ya. Why you would try that? It's beyond me. Oh shit, far mercy.
Heroes never die.
And these Angie.
Yes.
Angie Farah. Dude, my fucking accuracy is coming back with a vengeance.
Stope, hello?
Nah, I'm trying to fix my sounds all fucked up. Sorry, I'm working on point. I'll get there.
I was like, oh no.
I wasn't expecting to evil up.
Excuse me.
Why would you nano me at that particular moment?
Why not?
Damage boost engaged.
Thank you kindly.
Farah is really doing nothing for the team. She's too afraid to come within effective range.
Hold up now. Taking the point. Who's with me?
They actually got that. Come on. Where's our whole team, man? The objective is right there in the middle. You didn't need to leave it and fucking start fighting. You know? That ball took the point by himself.
Baptiste here.
Just reset a little bit here. We're waiting on Deanna. Tracer, I guess.
Thanks.
Ah.
Okay, watch for a res wherever she fell.
Yep,
Oh no, that was...
There.
There's no res in that, man.
This Ryan can die. This Ryan is super.
Yeah, I fucked him up.
Nah, Ryan died for nothing. Points should be ours here. Should be pretty easy.
I need a doctor.
Get in here.
Much obliged.
Domed that right.
Edgy on point.
That's some live This will protect
Domed the fucking ball. Holy shit.
Hey, I can hear you guys now.
Round 1.
Yeah, that's good.
Score 1-0.
Okay, I'll put it in Discord for it. In fact, hey, that's me standing there.
Cover of what?
The thumbnail image on the link I just put.
You know, Stub, you're not actually a bad tracer.
I'm not a good tracer. I'm
You're not a bad
Okay with the
tracer.
red?
I'm not playing Tracer. I'm playing Monkey though.
5, 4.
No, I'm just making a remark. That's all.
Round.
Well, thanks.
Capture
My aim
the
is not the
objective.
greatest. I don't play a lot of DPS.
Please move behind the barrier.
It's okay enough to get by. Gold. I'm happy with gold.
You should have seen it earlier. I was playing a Grandmaster Genji. Me against a Grandmaster, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize our other tank went Arista. Well, and I was intentionally trying to 1v1 use best I could to get better. I knew I'd lose.
It's the only way you improve, man, is to completely fail and fail and fail until you realise where you can take an advantage. Oh, my tracing is back.
That'll get it done.
Right, that's a weak shield, be careful.
What? There was a shield there, was there not?
Just a
I
matter
didn't
of
see
time.
where you got hooked from. Got a Genji above us, Steve.
Roger, going in.
Side.
Okay. I'm dead.
Yeah. It's okay, I just come around and res
I'm
you.
almost back.
Nice. Okay, going in for an ult.
Look like you've seen a ghost. Much
See
obliged.
if I can keep the damage boost on.
I need to make sure I'm not going to be deflected by that Genji.
He's fighting our Tracer.
I recommend moving behind my barrier.
Where is he now? What the fuck? Like, I immediately 180'd and did a... Yeah, I even saw the stun in the kill cam and it didn't stun him. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened though. I'm not getting any opportunities to use an ult here, by the way.
Yeah, they're probably not going to give you one, I'm sure. What? It hooked him, and somehow his dash broke him out of it?
Oh, that'll do fine. Just what the doctor ordered.
Just stand in a corner here.
Where's that fucking far at? Four shots without missing from a distance with hitting that, killed that far.
Thank you, Khan, taking the point. Who's with me?
That's an advanced Genji, but still not very good.
It's high noon. Draw. Not fast enough.
Oh no, Arista.
I'm on a roll.
Just
victory. Play of the game.
Look, you see this? You see the stun?
Double.
Oh, I didn't. Nice.
You ready for another 10-minute wait, my dudes? So what I was trying to say is, like, it's really hard for me to explain, but because of the type of mouse mat that I've got, you have to break the resistance that it has in terms of grip to get it to go into motion, so that when you aim to move, instead of it going from like 0 to like 5 miles an hour across the mouse pad, it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you get me? It gradually gains speed. So
do you do that intentionally?
No, it doesn't intentionally. No, it's because it's a new mouse pad. It just has a different feel than the one that I was using. So it has more resistance than the one I was using previously, which lets me go from 0 to 5, but now this one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it still gets to the speed, but it builds up over a slower amount of time, and we are talking only milliseconds here, right? But the problem with the build up of speed gradually is that, you know, they say speed equals distance over time. Well, it goes the wrong distance because the speed is different, you know? So you're trying to aim for something and you go right by it, or you don't go close enough to it because you're overshooting, because the speed is now different from how it picks up. So when I went to the mouse configuration, it asked me to shake or do circles on the pad, the designated pad that gave me, and it calibrated it. So now as soon as I move the mouse, it automatically knows to compensate for that and goes straight 0 to 5 and then remains at 5. Yeah, it's fucking phenomenal.
Well, there's typically, I know in consoles there's usually a setting, like a linear versus like a ramp up, where a slight movement will be, like you said, that 1 speed or 2 speed or 3 speed. But I guess I've never heard it with a mouse before, and I guess it's not. I don't see why you couldn't have it, but I don't know why you'd ever want that.
It's kind of similar to mouse acceleration in a way. It knows as soon as it detects movement to put the sensitivity to the speed that it's going, just ramping up to be, sort of thing, you know.
Non-gamers.
Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe if you're running some type of sniper in whatever game where very, very small movement, you want to be very, very precise, I guess. But you want to be able to, you know, turn 90 degrees or 180 degrees on a flick.
Yeah, well, if you go online and have a look for Corsair M65 mouse, you'll see that the thumb button actually has a target on it. It's a red button with a target on it. You press that as standard, it will take your sensitivity down to almost 0, so that you can hold that while you're going ADS, and you've got super low sense.
It's push to hold.
Yes, however, I don't use that. Just letting you know that that's a feature. I actually use that as my Genji right click, and I use my deflect as my right click, so it means I can deflect super fast. I've got a very unique Genji setup. I use also I don't use I use Q as my push to talk, because you're always using push to talk, and I use the click of the mouse wheel as my alt, because you hardly ever use that.
I've been using tilde as my push to talk for so many years now that I just keep it as that.
You've been using what?
Tilde.
Isn't it a tilde?
Or whatever you want to call it, same thing.
Wait.
A little squiggly line.
I'm trying
below
to figure
the
out.
escape.
Squiggly line?
Just about next to the Q button.
What? Next to the Q button?
Well,
no, it's above the Q button. It's beside the
one up and one over.
Is it to the left of the one?
To the left.
Because
Okay.
there's a small backwards apostrophe, but the shift of it is the tilde.
Ah, I'd never known the name for that before.
Yeah, kind of same thing as Q. It's right there, pretty easily accessible, but not
yeah
out of the way.
That makes sense. For me, I can talk whilst I'm using WASD. You know what I mean? If I need to move left, I can just press Q and A at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of that stuff.
It's tough because it's hard to change it. You don't necessarily want to change your push to talk for every game, but every game uses a slightly different type of WASD setup with whatever buttons do whatever.
No, I only do this for Overwatch. Some other games I do it differently, but mostly I use Q because it's so convenient. Like, I recommend that you try it because you might not ever go back.
I mean, kind of using the tilde or the tilde is pretty much the same. I can.
Yeah.
Justice ain't
If
gonna
I change it to
dispense
Q, I'm gonna
itself.
throw ults everywhere.
Never much.
Oh my god! Not even 10 seconds into the game.
Don't move. Pardon me. Much better. Pardon me. Set him up.
I gotta
Knock
learn how
him
to use
down.
Genji or Doomfist, so when Overwatch 2 comes out, I know how to actually maneuver them.
That's what the doctor ordered. Now hold on. Don't move.
Holy shit! Got a headshot on me there.
I've got unfinished business. Whoa there. Oh, excuse me. You gotta work on that aim.
This is quite
Just
nice
what
having
the
so many
doctor ordered.
McCrees. Get good hit scan practice with that.
Oh there.
I knew what his game was.
All patched up.
Oh. I found what the story time was supposed to be.
Oh yeah?
Life has a way of fucking you over.
That'll happen.
And you said lots of things. These are stories better told in the
Ah.
chat. They could take quite a while to tell.
Back into the mix.
Okay.
I wouldn't have remembered that.
This story contains a lot of violence.
Rest in
To be fair, I was super impressed with myself.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That was my best Doomfist move I think I've ever done. So.
I didn't even try to dodge you though, so it's less impressive.
Well, yeah, fair enough. I'll say that. I'm trying to get less shitty with Doomfist.
Okay.
Oh, that's you. I thought you were Genji. Yeah, you can kill me.
I'll, do you want me to... I can't really talk and play at the same time. You want me to go back to the lobby? Or whatever. I don't know if you guys even want to hear a story that contains a lot of violence.
I love violence.
This is my level of violence though. Like, it's not pretty.
You needed.
Dubby, you want to hear some stories, or you want to play?
I'm just
absolutely go away or go.
Okay.
What are we storying about?
So, Magic and I were chatting about my education and how life fucks you over, because I have been in education longer than most doctors have.
Do you mean you've been learning in education, or you've been like a teacher in education?
Both.
Okay.
So, my dad was a real bully. My dad was a real bully ever since I can remember. Just a violent motherfucker. He's the kind of guy that would be like, you'd tell your dad you're too full to eat any more dinner, and he'd be like, "Oh son, are you full? He'd be like, yeah. And we're talking about 6 and 7 years old. He'd be like, that's alright then, that's alright. On you go and play. You get up off the chair, as soon as you turned your head, he'd just smash you right in the back of the head or the side of the head.
Select your hero.
You'd lose your hearing, he'd hit you that hard. And
was he an alcoholic? Just out
no,
of curiosity?
no, he's just a dickhead.
Okay.
So, like that all through my life, just a fucking bully. And in my early 20s,
The true
in my,
enemy of humanity
when I was
is
20 years old, and I was at university for the first time, and
You're forgetting the portal, Steve. Turn around.
fuck, yeah, this is why I can't play and talk.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's why it's QP.
Look after yourselves out
Teleporter
there.
online.
I'll get it.
So-
I've opened the path.
I had a full-time job as well as being at university full-time.
Well, I suppose
Just
I'd
supporting
imagine
myself, you
online
know,
has
so
been-
nobody had to rely, or I didn't have to rely on anybody. And I got 1 day off a week, which was no university and no work.
Our fates are entwined.
And
Attackers incoming.
it was
Defend
midday.
objective A.
Right, I'll leave it there and we'll play a bit.
It no longer exists.
This will help.
Oh my
Allow
god,
me
we
to
still
fix
killed
this.
you.
Yeah, I can usually get 2 swings, if not 3 swings off before I'm really worried, and I only got 1.
Double kill.
Jump behind us, jump behind us.
Roger.
How? He came from our spawn side. What? He must have jumped straight
They're
over.
backing out of there.
You have no heals. I'll be back right now.
Observe the barrier.
Becomes chaos.
Barrier won't hold together. Barrier.
Yeah, I think
Out of
we're
existence.
set. I think we're stable here.
System optimized.
Barrier activate.
We have to be aware if we can't see the Junkrat.
Taking damage.
It's behind us again.
No longer exists.
Where
I'll
is
watch
he?
the front door. You guys worried about
I don't
him?
know where he is this time, but he is behind us. Ah, I found him.
Let's get to that
Sleeping.
Right, he's down.
The balance shifts in my favor. Like sentry to
Just back up the point a little bit. Oh, that works. I see you see your ult there.
I've always got something up my sleeve. Oh my god, he left! He left because I put that ult up. Ah, fantastic. Right, the Diva's going to bomb any second now. Just make sure you know exactly where you're going to go to take cover.
Junkrat's 1 inside there. I can't quite get him.
Turret in place.
That's fine.
Barrier is out of existence.
Fuck my life.
Where the fuck is it going? It's going to the Anna.
Yeah.
There is still much to be done.
I have a shatter to help out here. Stop.
This is not your time.
Oh my god, she came all the way here for me.
That is Junkrat. It's gotta go.
Objective lost.
Alright.
Stop the payload.
Meh.
It's got to be McCree now to
Justice ain't gonna
compensate.
dispense itself.
Well, he won't be able to hide quite as well this time.
Isn't quite ready yet.
He will go high ground though, I'm sure of that.
That's the
Yeah, I hear someone going high ground, right? Or someone's below, maybe. The
He's a
Diva,
haunt.
Diva's above. Diva's above us, she's sleeping.
Oh, the Junkrat's sneaking around, crouched. That's why I
Yeah, he's
didn't
on
hear him
the
behind
bridge.
me.
Back in the saddle again.
Which means
Both up there.
that somebody told him I was up there, which means that they're mic'd up.
Heroes never die.
So I gotta regen shields them down to 0.
Enemy
Oh man.
Well,
Wow.
shit.
This is not going
Man, Junkrat's gonna shell that left door.
Let's start over at the beginning.
Ah, well, at least the... Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah, the window.
Oh my god.
The payload has reached the
This is just fucking rough.
Let me get you patched up.
All better. Oh, that'll do.
Mercy and the righteous.
Thank you.
Finally, the Mercy realises I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
Heroes never die.
Get in here.
A lot of ults down the...
Time to read my APM. No. We still need you.
Guarantee you, when that Sig tries to use his ult, he's gonna get fucking murdered.
its destination.
My bird.
No move.
Bunny hop.
Get in here.
I'm just getting bounced around.
Yeah.
Back into the mix. It's time. Draw.
Sig ult got caught on the high ground.
Now I'll show them. Here it comes. Fire in the hole.
Back in the saddle again.
Defeat.
That was rough.
Yep. Alright, so... I used to live in a house that looked like the Fight Club house because my dad was a real piece of shit. He charged the three of us £200 per month.
This was while you're at university?
While I was at university. Charged us £200 per month to live there, and he said that it was for bills and food and whatever else, right? But there wasn't a carpet in any of the floors of the house, there wasn't wallpaper or paint on any of the walls, there was holes in the wall that you could even see outside of when you looked. My room had a real mould problem, and I had cough and sneeze every time I went in there, and it gave anybody that went in a real problem, and it was so depressing living there. House was always freezing. He was just spending all the money on... I just noticed he wasn't so much drinking the booze, but he just kept buying more and more booze, and I actually found what he was doing. One day I bumped into him just purely by coincidence in the city centre because I was leaving work, and instead of walking around with a bag like everyone else, he had something under his hoodie, and I was like, okay, what have you got under there? And he really quickly changed the subject. I was like, I just played it off. Once I got home, I needed some documentation for my university, so I had to go into his room, and when I opened the room door, I heard a crackle once I opened the door fully, so I opened the door, went behind it to look and see what the crackle was, and I saw the hoodie that he was wearing. And I went, oh, that's strange. I lifted the hoodie, and there was like maybe a 2-foot high pile of new DVDs and CDs, and I saw the receipt on top of it. It was about like £50 or something like that, and I was like, alright, okay, That's what he was buying. Don't know why he was keeping it a secret.
Sure. Okay.
So the very next week, I had to go into his room for something else and heard the same crackle when I opened the door. But I don't know why I did it. But then again, the jacket was back on top of it again. I pulled the jacket away, and it was another pile of DVDs. And I thought, is that the same pile of DVDs? And I looked, and it was a completely different one. So he was spending like 50 to £200 per month, if not fucking per week, on useless shit when we stayed in a filthy cold house. And I hated him for it, and I spoke to my brothers. I said, we've been living here for what, 10 or 15 years. You think about that's £600 he's making it off of us per month, and he's making £1,000 per month from his job, right? That's, I think it came close to about £200,000 he had made inside the time that we were staying there, and we still didn't have a carpet. We still didn't have a carpet or wallpaper or anything anywhere, and we were running, and there's no food in the fridge. So I'm just losing the shit with this guy, right? He's just a total fucking asshole. And so yeah, that kind of gives you the idea of like the things that were going on. So one day it was midday, and my dad's out at work, and he stops back at the house to get his lunch or whatever, and I'm playing Call of Duty on my PS3 in the living room, and he comes in and says, how come this house isn't tidy yet? I said, don't worry, I'll make sure it's tidy before you get home from work. This is my only day off. I'm just taking some time for myself to have a good one, you know. He's like, I'm gonna pick up that PS3 and fucking put a jackhammer through it. And just something broke inside of me at that moment in time after the fucking years of bullying. I said, if you do that, it'll be the last thing you ever do. He went, is that right? And he marched into his tool cupboard and came at me with a Stanley blade and a hammer. And then called me all the names under the sun. You're a loser. Your girlfriend's an ugly cow. Everything that you could possibly imagine, right? And I still didn't do anything, but I felt something boiling inside of me and didn't give it away. But all of a sudden, the sentence that he used to say to me all the time was, son, you can't get your lip pierced. You can't get your lip pierced because somebody will try to tear it out in a fight. And I don't know why that came to me at that particular moment in time, but it did. So very subtly, I sat with my hand in front of my face, unscrewing it, and then re-screwed the ball onto the metal part and slipped it into my pocket. Of course, he didn't notice at that particular time.
Yeah, we call that a pre-attack indicator.
Pre-attack indicator.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't the attacker, but I prepared myself. So he said, do you know what? Fuck you, just leave. You're evicted from this place, don't come back, don't want to see you. I went, and I said, why? Because I haven't washed the dishes exactly when you want me to wash them, even though I said I was going to do it. And he was like, just get the fuck out, you know? He was just being a total dick to me, right? And I said, I'm not leaving. Why the fuck should I leave? Just because I haven't done some dishes? He went, really? Is that how you're going to be then? I'm calling the police. I said, call the police, go tell them I'm not leaving because I didn't do some fucking dishes and maybe some laundry. So he actually calls the police, right? And he's like, I've got somebody that refuses to leave my property. I was wondering if I could have some assistance. And I was like, look, I was saying to myself, I didn't want to waste the police's time. I told him, look, okay, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. Look, fuck it, this isn't worth it. I had absolutely no leg to stand on. He was ripping me off for every fucking penny I had, and he was being a fucking bully. And he was only being like that because I'd never stood up to him before.
Yeah.
And he was
Definitely.
like, he says, go, leave your keys, you're fucking evicted, get out of here. I was like, okay. So I left. I didn't do anything, I just left. And I opened the front door and went to go downstairs, and a hand hits me right between the shoulder blades and pushes me right down to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And before I fell and hit the ground, that's when I snapped. Both my feet landed on that ground, heels, and I charged back up that flight of stairs before he could close the door. I hit him so hard, he went from the front door into the bedroom at the other end of the house. Then I went to punch him, and he grabbed me, threw me through a table. So he jumped on top of me, and sat on my back, lifted my head up, and then I could feel his fingers grasping right under my bottom lip, just grasping, looking for something. I thought, oh my god, you're actually going to try and maim your own son in a fight, permanently scar him, you're going to rip this out. It's the first thing that you ever talked about, and you're the only guy that's ever tried it. I thought, okay, there's no more rules in this fight anymore. I'm going to fuck you up worse than anyone's has fucked you up before. It was clear that he never gave a shit about me, and that he was willing to permanently scar my face. So I rolled out from under. I rolled while I was underneath him, swung my feet up behind his back and grabbed him by the neck with my feet and kicked down so that he fell backwards. And I ran at him and threw a few uppercuts, a few punches at him, and he threw a few at me. But then he decided to play another really dirty move. He pulled my hoodie over my face and started kicking. So what I did was I locked both his arms to where his head was in a place that he couldn't move. And this is where I had the advantage because I was taller than him. I brought my knees up to his face, just repeatedly, just kneed him in the face. Even though both of us were standing, I could get my knees that high. So he didn't know what to do. So at this point, about to lose consciousness, he charged me onto the bed. The bed snapped, and he lands on top of me, and he's trying to strangle me whilst I've got the hoodie over my face. So I pulled the hoodie off, and they were just exchanging punches while he's sitting on top of me. And I think, right, it's time to fucking end this. So I pull my legs out from underneath him, and I lock them behind him. Now, I've been a drummer my whole life. My legs are fucking strong as fuck, and I had been hitting the gym real well before this. So I squeezed and squeezed and squeezed, and he turned from fucking red to purple to blue. And right then and there, he stopped punching, and I sat up. I grabbed his skull from the chin to the back of his head. I sunk my teeth into the top of his head and just like rapidly like twisted his neck to try and break the neck, you know. And to an extent it worked. He fell off of the bed after making like a gurgling noise. And I thought I'd killed him, but immediately he gets up and his face is dark blue, his lips are blue, and he's just backed into a wall and he's just crying his fucking eyes out. And he says, "I can't believe you tried to kill your own father." I said, "It's you that fucking made me do it." But at this point in time, he'd preemptively locked all the doors and windows and put the keys in a place that he didn't remember. So he was trying to get out of the house the whole time. So I was just chasing him all around the house, like trying to pursue it, and I was like, "Look what you fucking made me do." But he wasn't having any of it. So at this point he'd utterly given up trying to fight, right? So I left the house and went to my friend's house and was like it's over between me and my dad. We've really fucked up here. And I get a phone call on my phone, and it's my dad. And I'm thinking, like, maybe he wants to, like, reconcile, or you know, to throw some abuse. I don't know, but I answered my phone anyway, and he was like, Stephen, I have someone that wants to talk to you here. And he passes the phone over, and it's a policeman. I'm so-and-so officer, Stephen, I understand that there was an altercation between you and your dad. I'm going to need you to come over here so we can sort this issue out. And I was like, well, I really don't want to come back over there. At this point, I was a bit of a mess, right? So I was kind of crying and shit. Not because of what my dad did, but kind of what I did to him. The fight was kind of like a long story short, but
well, plus it's an emotional experience.
Yeah, it was an emotional thing. Yeah, it was pretty traumatizing to have to almost kill your own dad. So I didn't know what to do, and I was sitting with my friend's grandmother, and she said it's probably best that you go over there. And I was saying to myself the whole time, I'm going to jail. I'm going to fucking jail. My dad is bleeding from every fucking pore in his body. And of course, like, the police are looking for me now, and I thought, God, well, if I don't turn up, the police are going to think that I'm guilty of something and I'm avoiding something. So, thinking I was going to be arrested and jailed, I went over to the house. The two cops are waiting for me outside the house, and they grabbed me and they sit me in the back of the car. But instead of putting cuffs on me, they sat both in the car and were like, look, looks like there's been a altercation between you, and it's obviously just word of mouth between you and him. All this time he's shouting, I want him done for attempted murder, just like right into the cop car. So the cops are looking at him fucking weird, right? The cops are looking at him, and this is where I realised the cops were looking at him because of what they saw in the inside of the house, right? They obviously saw that there's this guy that's got his kids living in a fucking filthy hole in the ground, and kind of realise what's going on. And so I tell them my version of the story, and they're like, okay, look, you're going to have to give us your house keys, but you're just going to have to find somewhere else to live. And I was like, alright, okay, that's great. So I did, and the cops let me away scot-free, as the saying goes. And a couple of months later, fucking got a knock at my door where I was living in a new apartment, and it was him. And I was like so surprised, I thought he wanted round two or something. I sat him down on the couch. He's like, it's time for us to talk. I was like, I want to first say that I'm proud of you. Which it came out of left field for me. I was really not expecting that. And I said, why are you proud? He says, I always thought you were the little weak, quiet one, but it turns out you're a better fighter than just about anybody I've ever seen, and I'm so impressed with the height that you could throw those knees. And I was like, right, okay. And he was like, come back and live with me. I was like, well, no, I don't really want to subject myself to that again. I think I'm just going to stay out here for a while. But because I was out of a house, all the expenses of living by oneself started to mount up, and that started to affect my coursework at uni, and eventually I was forced to leave a few weeks before I was supposed to graduate for my degree. So I regard myself as having a degree because it was so close to graduation, but I've never actually graduated because I passed pretty much everything. So I had to take the 50-mile train journey to tell my sort of head of the year that I couldn't attend anymore, and he said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. like let us know if you ever want to come back, that sort of thing. And I'm still friends with him on Facebook to this day. But it was more and more shit. It was more and more shit, like seeing that stuff happen over the years, that made me just want to move out. It made me realise that I wasn't his son. I was just a guy who provided free money for him to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do.
I guarantee if you moved back there within, 6 months or a year, he'd have been right back to where he was at before.
No, absolutely, man, absolutely. So there was all of that. So that's why I don't miss living back in the UK. So that's just one story I've got to tell you about my parents, but I have many, and both of my parents were like that. Both of them were very good with their hands. Just turns out that I'm better than both of them, and they found out the hard way.
Well, I was going to ask, where was your mom during all this time of growing up? Was she around, or was she not around?
No, my mother abandoned me at a very young age, and never found out. I never had any contact with her after about 12 years old.
Yeah, and I'm sure your dad probably blamed you for that.
My dad hated me because I reminded him of my mother, and my mother hated me because I reminded her of my dad. So I never really felt any connection to either of them, because I felt very, very detached and outcast. Not only that, but I'm the oldest of three, and the middle brother was my mother's favourite, and the youngest was my dad's favourite. So I never felt that bond. I never felt any connection, and my parents had never put any effort into getting to know me or trying to do anything nice for me in particular. I mean, they were parents by name, really, right? They paid the bills, they made sure I wasn't absolutely starving to death. But even at that, the teachers ended up seeing that I was really skinny, and they would take time out of their day. They would be like, they would force me to come to a classroom where they would make sure that I ate stuff. And of course they would take me out of school to make me deal with social workers and stuff like that. I didn't really realise that any of this was abnormal until I grew up. And I became envious of a lot of people for a lot of things that just had normal lives. Living a normal life felt luxurious to me.
But don't feel jealous. Just, when it's time in your life to have your family, be the dad that you wish you had.
Absolutely, yeah, I absolutely will. It's fucking rough, man. So
absolutely.
So not the next one is when I went to get my second degree, and my lecturers fucked me over. So I'd already done 3 years, and spoke to the university. The university granted access to the course. It said, you're going to need this, this and this in order to gain entry. And I said, okay, right, that's great. So I spoke to them, said, right, okay, it doesn't look as if I'm going to be able to complete this module by the end of the year. I noticed that you run the same class over the summer. Would it be possible, if I pass everything else, to do this module over the summer and gain access to your course? So I'd been in such an advanced class that I only needed to be in university for 1 year to get a degree. And, well, the time came when I'd passed everything except from those maths classes, and I'd got the welcome gift from my university. I got the letter of acceptance, and I was ready to go. All of a sudden, I get this phone call: we can't let you in. Sorry, it was our administration mistake. Now, to make sure that they were going to allow me to do this, I went to the admin department in person and had their administrator check with the other admins that that was something I was allowed to do, and they didn't do it. So, yeah, I get fucked over by my university, but what I later found out as well is that I get fucked over by my lecturers because they tried to steal my project because I basically I designed circuitry that was like a secure lock. I'd made a lock that was opened and closed by a keypad that was controlled by a microcontroller. I don't know if any of that makes sense to you guys, right? But the lecturers tried to get us to make a circuit for our end of year project, you know, the big final project, your graded unit project. And my knowledge of like programming and electronic design was advanced to the point where I was using my own hardware of choice rather than what they gave us. So the lecturers didn't really understand the sort of stuff that I was doing, and the problem was with that is that the circuitry assistance didn't really exist to help me with what I was trying to build. So I put a lot of time in. It took me roughly 26 weeks to design and build this, and of course what I did was I made a working proof of concept to show that what I was doing worked. Basically, you entered the right passcode into a keypad and you would hear a click, the door would unlock, and a light would go off and a buzzer would go off. That was to show blind and deaf people that the door was giving you access. And the lecturers gave me a grade B. They gave me a B grade for that. But later what we found out was that me and the only other student in the class to actually have a working idea
Is that a dog?
Yeah, I think one of them just hurt the other.
Poor puppies.
They took the schematics out of our final projects and built them for themselves to show them, to show the students after we left the college what to do. They used our project as guidelines about this kind of standard that you have to achieve, but they still gave us B grades. And they went a step further. They kept our end of year projects for themselves, and me and my friend had to go back and physically walk into a classroom and take them by force. Even though the stuff that we made turned out to be the equipment that I introduced to the class ended up rewriting the whole syllabus. Basically, they went with the stuff. Even the technicians that I used to help with my project, you know, cutting wood and stuff like that to build the door, for example, they were like, I used to be a student here and I've never seen anybody build projects like this.
Wait.
What happened?
You okay?
You alright, Magic?
I think she ran away.
Looks like it. So, yeah. That's why we had a conversation about life having a funny way of fucking us over.
Yes, it does. You know, sometimes it turns out okay in the end, sometimes not. But all you can do is move on to tomorrow.
Yeah, and I am trying. Making,
You know,
making steps every day.
So kind of what I was saying happened earlier. So while I was working today, we actually a small little seaplane flying from one of the islands over to SeaTac crashed with the pilot, 8, and a 2-year-old. And
damn,
it puts in perspective. You know, at the end of the day, you're still luckily sick to be here. I'm not saying don't be pissed off at things, absolutely, but
yeah.
When that's all said and done, remember you're still alive and you still have tomorrow to make it better.
No, you're right. It just I didn't realise how deeply it affected me for years until I actually started interacting with people and realised how different person I was.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. You know, and just take everything. Everything's a lesson. It's just a matter of what lesson you want to take from it.
Yeah.
You know, my dad. I didn't have the experience you have with your dad, but my dad was never around. My parents divorced when I was 7 or 8, and I remember, you know, he'd have his visitation and he'd show up late if he showed up at all. And you know, the lesson I learned there is, now that I'm a father, I'm there for my kid when I can be.
Yeah,
I'm not make empty promises. I don't. You know, tonight I came home and she came out to see me. She's supposed to be in bed, but she came out. She must have known. I spent a couple minutes with her instead of putting her right back to bed and just.
Yeah.
You know, just learn. Everything's a lesson. Just make sure you're learning the right lesson.
That's absolutely true, man. So what was your job today with the flight that crashed?
So being a cop here, they were when I got there, shortly after I got there, they brought in one of the bodies along with a whole bunch of evidence. So we were kind of collecting evidence as it came in, and fuselage parts and parts of the wings and whatnot. Only one of the bodies was recovered, though. The other 9 are likely at the bottom of the Sound, 200 feet underwater.
Damn.
So I have to figure that out at some
How's
point.
it going, Josh?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, you back, Magic?
Yeah, sorry, my cat started puking.
I
caught
popping
most
back
of it
in for a bit.
with paper towel, so it's all good.
I still think you should change your alarm sound to a cat being sick, because then you get straight out of bed.
I know, but like she's gonna do it in the fucking windowsill.
Oh
it's like,
no.
No. So.
That'd be fucking brutal.
Oh.
So did you ever figure out why your dad was buying all these DVDs?
He's just been a fucking degenerate.
There's something there. He's got something.
No, he's a fan. He's a fan of music and movies. It's all he does on his time off. So that's what he would spend all of his money on.
What did he do for work?
He worked for a property developer. So basically, plumbing, joinery, building, construction.
And what was his growing up like? Was it kind of how he did it, or what was his upbringing?
He ended up having a physical fight with his dad for the way he treated him, and never spoke to him till the day he died.
Yeah, it's stuff like that always interests me in the sense of what caused him to turn out that way. Why is it that we'll say most parents can have a successful relationship with their child, but there's a handful, and it's probably more than you think. It's still probably up there. Get into these fights with them. There are kids like that, and never want to see them again, type of thing, and almost kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of interesting psychology, and on top of him hiding stuff. And you say he's not an alcoholic or didn't drink, but I wonder. He might have been good at hiding it.
You don't understand. My dad couldn't have been an alcoholic. He's not able to handle he's not able to handle anything more than a couple of beers without being blind drunk because of a suicide attempt that he made. Damaged a lot of his organs, so he would continuously buy
drugs?
booze but just never drink it.
What about, I mean, drugs?
Drugs? No, he's always been.
Off the street
He was always been
prescription, or-
very anti-drug. Always been very anti-drug.
Interesting.
But he would always go on about how that made him a good dad, just because he didn't take drugs or drink a whole load of booze. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Because a lot of times when you see someone like that, they're self-medicating, right? They're using whatever drug is their drug of choice as a way to.
Josh, we're talking about ways how life has fucked us all over, and why, how we got to where we are today.
Sounds like you're turning out all right. So just keep it up, man.
I like to think so, man, but I'll get a few scars, man. You know.
Hey, and honestly, I tell everyone, go to counseling, go talk to someone. It's amazing how.
Dude, you have no idea how many years I spent in it.
Well, okay, so then you understand.
I do.
There's
I
something
do.
there.
I've done everything I can to escape my. What's the word?
Trauma. Maybe not trauma. Escape's probably not the right word. But,
escape my parents, my family, my upbringing, my lifestyle, everything. You know.
You still talk with your brothers at all?
I do, yes. Chat with them on Facebook every now and then, but even at that, they're not even guys I would really be friends with, to be honest.
I'm sure they've got, it can be tough being in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I could ever go to counselling for therapy.
They're your brother, and
you'd be surprised, dude.
They probably don't see the same things you see, and so
they didn't see the shit that I saw. In fact, the day that my brother, the middle brother, came home, he saw the state my dad was in. Immediately grabbed a knife and an axe and went to my workplace, and then got to my workplace, and before he came in, he went, "Hold on a minute, Steve is the gentle giant. There has to be a reason why he did this, so instead of attacking him, I'm going to ask him why he did it." And he walked up to me in work and was like, "What happened between the two of you?" And I said, well, Dad came at me with a Stanley blade, a box cutter, and a hammer. And he threw me down the stairs. So I had to defend myself. And he said, "Oh, that's interesting, because he left all of that out of the story." And I said, "Well, that doesn't surprise me one bit."
Did.
And he says, "Yeah, I figured that if you ever did anything like that, you would have to have a reason for it, because you're not a violent man." I was like, "Well,
that's how
I appreciate that you think
being a cop
that about
is. Me." Yeah, it's how being a cop is. You get there and you'll have the whole story. You'll get the soul. You'll go to that person and be like, "Oh, weird. They left that part out, huh?"
Yeah.
And then the other person will absolutely deny it, and it you can almost tell. It's because people don't just do random shit, right? You're not gonna.
Absolutely, that's
same
right.
thing in your case. You didn't just beat the shit out of them because you felt like it that day. Something happened.
Something happened.
And
that's right.
Yep, something happened. And usually, as soon as you hear this, this is what happened. Whether it was getting pushed down the stairs or whatever, you're like, there it is.
That's right. So I've got a lot of stories about especially about how he fucked me over in a lot of ways, actually.
Don't forget them, but also don't dwell on them. Move on. If you've already moved out, it sounds like you're not even in the UK anymore.
I'm not. I'm on the other side of the planet from them, so
Yep. Move on, man.
Yeah.
Don't ignore it. Don't ignore your past. Don't ignore the trauma. Don't bury it or anything. But don't let it control your your destiny. You don't let it control your life. Not worth it.
Well, whenever my dad tries to like contact me or something like that, and I feel, I don't know, loathing or impatience, I just read. I made a list of some of the things that he did on my phone, and I'll read over them to remind myself of why I feel the way about him that I do, like a sense of detachment. Not necessarily any care for his well-being or anything like that. An example is he used to beat me because my mother told him to. Every time that he was asked to do it, he would come into the room while I was sleeping and pull me out of my bed by the neck, tore my clothes to remove them, and beat me. When he was pissed, he would destroy all of my toys, my Lego, my Warhammer boards, which made me lose the ability to value possessions, take pride in creations, and demotivated me from attempting new things. He threw me onto the street at 16 for reasons that he still doesn't reveal. Even though I was in education, drug-free, alcohol-free, and have no criminal record. He bullied me viciously all the time. He constantly shoulder-checked me every time he walked by. He always used to make threats of violence for the smallest error. He used to steal money from me, an action which he used to bring up more times than I can count in his life about his father doing that to him. He borrowed money from me and told me he was keeping it whenever he got angry about something. Obviously you know about him trying to maim me during a fight. So he used 10 to 15 years of dig money from myself and my two brothers on himself while our house was freezing cold and dirty. Anything up to £100,000, not including his wages, which in that period would have been between 120 to 180,000. So it could have been as much as 280,000 or as low as 220,000 that he spent on absolutely fucking nothing but himself. He was constantly trying to get me to stop seeing my friends. Didn't like friends. He would tell me to stop seeing them, or that they were doing things that he didn't like. He told me to get a job so I could pay my way through college, and then told me to quit by stating that a job would interfere in my studies once I actually got a job. He claimed that a drum I purchased was his and refused to let me have it until I physically removed it. He used to claim that my drum kit was too small to move anywhere in his car when I wanted it for my own flat, but freely able to move it to my house once it broke, which means he was only keeping it for his personal use. I saved up for years to buy a $5,000 electronic drum kit, and he basically lied to me about not being able to move it because it was too big for his car, even though he spent most of his life travelling with a drum kit in his car. Constantly reminding my brothers of how he refused to abandon his children until he met a woman who stayed in a nice house and left my youngest brother to care for the old run-down place while he lived with a new family. He never enforced discipline if my brothers did something to me, like break an expensive item or dump my wet laundry on the floor mid-cycle. He tried to keep me from having a job so I could be his personal housekeeper. He tried to convince us not to move out from that old house, so that basically we're paying £600 between us per month to live in a house that didn't have food or drinks, but always had new items for his own personal use: drums, DVDs, CDs and alcohol. This is when I realised that we were just free money to him. He banned anybody from having sex in the house, until he had got a girlfriend and would have loud sex all the time, which is so fucked up. He refused to have the internet in the house as he said we didn't need it, and then complained about not getting access when I fitted it on my own, and had to use all the bandwidth twice a week. Now this is a big one. He asked me for nudes of my wife. Just
weird.
Yeah, just think about that. He disposed of clothing that he didn't like. If he didn't like what I was wearing, in secret, I would find some of my clothes at the bottom of the trash, so I had to check the trash to find my own clothes. He would come in drunk at 2 AM and play my drum kit while I was sleeping and had work at 5 AM. Now, obviously being drunk would only mean that he's had 2 or 3 beers, but you still think that was an appropriate thing to do. He never gave anybody privacy. He just constantly barged in whenever I had a girl in. He permanently scarred my brother for refusing to open the bathroom door because he was taking a number 2 by putting a spade through the window of the bathroom and raining non-safety glass on him simply for refusing access. He once beat me for breaking a bone in my hand, but not telling him because I knew he would beat me, then telling me he might as well do it as because that's what the school thought that he was doing. Let me see. He promised me £100 for passing my high school exams. Denied he ever made the promise when confronted about it. He forgot my birthday for more than 10 years in a row, but always remembered my youngest brother's birthday, who's only 2 days after mine. This made me realise he didn't give a shit at all. My brother was given a custom birthday cake at a venue rented for the event, with friends and extended family present. My 21st was addressed by giving me a card a week late. I was punished for a report card given to my parents from a child psychologist. I volunteered to go for help with my nightmares. I do not remember the punishment, but remembered being very scared. I'm grateful every day that I live on the other side of the planet from everything that I used to know. So, I'll read myself that list whenever I have to remind myself the life that I've come from.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like you've made the right decisions over time. It's not easy, but one day at a time, man.
That's right. You just it makes you realise that you're a little bit fucked up, a little bit more fucked up than a lot of people. But you know what, man? It done me some good in a fucked up way. It made me realise that the only person you can rely on is yourself, and so if you need something done, you do it yourself and you get results, and if you say that you're going to do something, you do it, and you become a reliable person not only to yourself but others.
Well, that's the trick, be reliable to others, but at the same time learn to trust others too. If you come across a coworker or a friend and over time you get to the point where you feel like you can trust them, you won't be afraid to give some of that trust again.
Yeah. Story time tonight was a little bit darker than what it normally is. But thanks for listening.
Yeah, it's good to talk about those things sometimes,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, sure is, man. But I mean, if you guys ever have any stories that you want to share, then you're more than welcome.
Well, it's not necessarily a story, but in general, my wife. One thing my wife's really good about is understanding why I play Overwatch or any video game. Really, that's how I decompress. So after a shitty day or whatever,
Dude, I'm the exact same.
For me, it's a way to just sit back, relax, and I don't yeah, I get frustrated sometimes, but all in all, it's a way to kind of vent some of that frustration.
Well, get a load of this, right? So, like, the wife was telling me, you know, I understood that you needed to play Overwatch immediately, getting home from work to decompress from the you know, obviously stressful days that you have at work. But then I got her a job at my work, and then she came up to me and said, like, you know, I understood like why you needed to decompress with Overwatch like right after work, but now I have a whole deeper understanding of why you do it now that I see what you actually do for a living. I just thought that was quite funny.
I thought it was difficult, but not this difficult.
Exactly, exactly. So she works the front desk and I do the repairs.
You guys have the same shifts?
Yep. Monday to Friday, 10 to 6.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That's basically the only time the store's open, so the job is so stressful that we just close on the weekends, despite the fact that it could be our busiest day on a Saturday. It's really, really demanding. You're sitting there sometimes without a break with your head on repairs from the minute you sit down to the minute you finish for the day. Josh says even working at Chick-fil-A, that shit's stressful as fuck it sometimes. And absolutely, man, I can totally understand that.
Yeah, anything in the service industry. Like,
customer facing jobs are absolutely horrible, man.
Oh, you know, and it's funny. I worked a lot of retail and restaurant, a little bit of restaurant stuff, and it carries over into the law enforcement world a lot more than you would think. But I don't miss it at all. And even when I have to do customer service shit in this job, I'm like, I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
I hate people. I really do.
So do I. It's just such a pity you need to deal with them in your job, you know.
Like today, a lady calls because people were in one of the county parks picking mushrooms, like foraging.
Okay,
and like, right? I'm like, why are you calling me about this? Like, what's the difference? We got blackberry bushes everywhere. People go into the parks and pick blackberry from the blackberry bushes.
Do you actually say that? Like, what's the difference?
Yeah, I did in that case. I didn't tell her she was stupid for calling, but I think she kind of had that feeling that she was stupid for calling, so I left it like that.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody hates a Karen, man.
Should we get a game going? Get the decompression games.
And another good one too is and I'm guilty. I need to get back into the gym, but working out does it quite a bit.
So good for your mind, so good for your body.
Stress, yeah. When I had actually 4 years ago coming up, I was super stressed out. I was on admin leave for a while. My temper getting super short, and I was snapping at everything for no reason. And that's not like me at all.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Mild-tempered, but
as you know, I have a bit of a similar problem.
Swiftly.
And it is a psychological problem. It's not a trait of my personality.
Oh, excuse me.
But I'm sorry that it happens.
Hey there.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
I feel like a new man.
But I'm being forced to confront it.
And you have to. Like I said, you can't ignore.
I'm doing something about it, and I'll tell you what. You know what's really helped? What's really helped is streaming. Would you believe?
Damn it!
Because you gotta be nice to people.
Well, I mean,
so
you're not wrong,
you're
right? I do have to be nicer, right? But the point I'm getting at is that
Let's start over at the
I'm
beginning.
talking through my actions. I'm speaking to people more. I'm having more positive experiences, and it's done an absolute wonder for my mental health. It's been fantastic. The wonders that can happen when you just kind of narrate your actions and the mentality behind it. You feel as if there's so much more of a weight that comes off when you play to decompress. You know, I can't even tell you how much more of a positive experience it's been.
Much better.
Don't hack me.
I was actually mostly doing that to practice hacking because I can't. It's my right.
It's a mix of the music and what I'm
Like,
feeling,
can I
and the
even pull it
constant
off?
state of body dysmorphia, and never feeling like my body and physical condition is good enough. You know, Josh, that's not always a bad thing. I know a lot of cases, body dysmorphia can be a horrible thing to experience. But let me tell you, what you're doing is kind of a positive step, because one day you'll be happy with your physique, right? Don't go near steroids, don't go near performance enhancing drugs, it's all a lie. Just keep going to the gym, keep staying healthy, eat right. Keep a healthy mind and a healthy body, and you'll lead a great life.
Apagando las luces.
The trick is, don't chase perfection. Just...
Hey there.
Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. I'm similar in a few ways. I'm never happy.
Damn it.
I'm never happy with the standard of anything I do. I always think that it could be better. But you could do it perfectly and you'd never be happy with it. And I think that there's a very, very important line that you have to draw to make what's good enough and what's perfect two separate things. And just accept what's good enough.
I realized you were just standing there, but apparently I should have just killed you.
I didn't know it was you. I just reacted to
I
whatever
didn't know
was moving.
I didn't know you were there until I turned the corner.
Damn it.
Josh has a question for Magic. Does she have talk on? And if she does, does she have a spectate keyboard or just a mouse and keyboard with the laptop? I'm not sure I understand.
Does she have
I'll read it out verbatim.
talk?
I got
No,
a
no, I see it. I see it. I see
okay.
it. Does she have spectate? Yeah, I'm like looking at it like I don't understand what he's saying.
Taken the lead.
Just what the
What
doctor
are you
ordered.
asking of me, Josh?
He's like, let me retype it. I messed the fuck out of this. Okay.
Yeah, because aren't you usually sleeping by this time?
Easy. Just a matter of... Damn it.
Oh, I think I took your ears off there.
Oh. There's my creek. Excuse me?
Whoa there.
Josh is asking, do you have a separate keyboard?
Yes.
Bullseye.
I can...
This
Josh,
life's never
do you want to be
uneventful.
part of our Discord? You could see when we're playing if you ever wanted to play. And it would also give you access to photos we share.
I got accused of using an aimbot
Can I ask
yesterday, man. That was funny as shit.
Can I ask a tough question?
Of course.
Sure.
Who's Josh?
Josh is a viewer on my Twitch channel who likes to come by
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
has conversations with us every day. We even play with him sometimes.
Prepare your
He's a
defenses.
good guy,
Okay,
man.
cool.
He's a good guy.
Select your hero.
Just wondered.
Yeah, sorry, I should have probably clarified that for you. Sometimes I've got viewers that come on and speak to me on the chat.
No, I'm fine with that.
Also,
we still only have 3 of us in group.
yeah, right. Also, Josh, you'll probably remember that Magic's mouse broke yesterday. But because she's helped me so much with the channel, I decided to send her a new version of the one that she uses.
And if he gave me the option, I would have said no.
Of course she would have. That's why I didn't give you the option. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
There are procedures we could look into to repair your eye.
I don't know if I said that over chat. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, I actually said it out loud. Okay.
5, 4,
Okay,
3,
after this game,
2,
I'll add you to the Discord and
attackers
all.
incoming.
Class. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, Josh.
Barrier in place. Barrier is up. Barrier out of
Oh my god, I got slapped round the corner. Fuck my life.
Blown up through a bubble.
It just says, just know that he hardly uses Discord. Not a problem, man,
No,
not a
that's
problem.
Continues.
I mean, we've got quite a few people in there that just probably lurk around.
Yeah.
Or don't even look at it.
I'm trying to lurk.
Fuck this hog up. Bad.
Yeah, he can't feel it.
Good times.
The Zen's in the way back by
Still
himself.
coming around.
Okay, got the Zen.
Not necessary.
Okay guys, I've got a challenge for you.
Challenge?
Yes. It's to help you improve with your gameplay.
What's that? Watch the kill feed?
Nope. During
How would you do that?
the... I know there's lots of things you already do, but I want to help reinforce it. You see what I did there? I picked who I wanted to kill and waited till we were overstepped, so that we can all focus on the person that is way out of where they should be standing in order to get a kill. That will dismantle their ranks and make it very easy to take the rest of them down.
He's already dead, I don't know.
So what I need to do right now is I need to take the Zen down. Nice.
Oh, so you pretty much want us to identify threats.
Yes, it's going to help you. It's going to help you dismantle the way a team fights. It'll allow you to see, decipher more data on the battlefield in a live situation.
Why is it charging in? I got it.
Opinions on console players. Right, Josh is asking, what's my opinion on console players?
Honestly, I didn't even know Josh was a console player.
They should get a PC.
Like, I didn't know he was at first. I was like,
I think console players can be just as hardcore gamers as PC players can. But there might be other factors.
Oh, you look tired. Heroes never die.
Thank you.
Right, we'll fuck that Zen up and we'll get a wee nano going. Or not.
sorry. Forgot you were Genji.
Force trans anyway.
Their hog's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, he is.
I'm trying to keep him in check, but he's definitely better than I am.
So I made a feature on my channel. I made a custom. I made a custom channel points redemption. That means you can ask me anything, and I have to tell the truth.
Oh, anything?
Yeah, Val already asked him if he had a foot fetish.
Oh, that's
you honestly, man, you make one. You make one. The answer is I do not.
But he says feet.
Just because I said that feet can be attractive as any other part of a woman's body, all of a sudden I've got a foot fetish, so I had to clarify it because they found it so fucking funny.
I will not falter.
Josh says he could play on his laptop, but he doesn't want to rebuy Overwatch considering Overwatch 2 is coming out so quickly. Yeah, that's a wise decision, man.
You have to rebuy it, even if you already own it.
Yeah, I don't think that covers, like, multi-platform.
He's low. I just can't get to it.
Fuck me, man.
Oh my god.
At least he forced
trans for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing it to save his own life. He's not a very good Zen. Does it whenever he thinks he's gonna die.
Do whatever the hell he wants at this point because
Yeah, we just need hog or something for this.
I don't know.
Reaper, Bastion.
There's nothing we're really going to be
to
able to do because the DPS and the tank are leaving a lot to be desired.
You're one of the DPS.
I can't even.
I'm yes, that's what I said. well, I meant singular DPS. Obviously didn't mean myself. I think it's generally assumed that I know how to play this game. She fucking nanoed him to save his life. Should have told you what, so you can give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Obviously, yeah.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Damn it. We still have a hog behind us.
Yeah, I can't fight the payload in the hog.
The D.Va's completely fucking AFK. Like.
Yeah, she got killed by the.
Yeah, no, she was switching, so that's not the same. This is just a lost match. We accept this.
Didn't have to be this way.
Hog's underneath.
Heroes never die.
Stunned that guy out of an out. Or did you sleep him?
No, I didn't sleep him. It's just done.
Damage increase.
Overwatch 2 will be free also. Hell yeah, well, I'm looking forward to it. You know, despite the fact that Overwatch 2 is going to be free, I'm probably going to end up spending a decent amount of money on it anyway. If the skins for, like, Genji are going to be at a decent price.
This is not your time. Damage will increase.
Oh, that'll do fine. I need a doctor.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Okay. Oh my god.
I haven't had any heals from this Mercy the whole fucking game.
Well, she is out healing me, so.
It'll take more.
She's what?
Out healing me.
Oh yeah, she's just she's pocketing the two tanks. That's what she's doing.
My shield instantly died. I put it out there and it was instantly.
Yeah.
I have to get off. I'm just gonna get a shield, I guess.
No excuse.
Maybe I can get on the DPS.
Help me.
Holy shit.
Just a minute. I need a doctor.
Heroes never die.
Ash
Oh
went
no,
high
I just went to look at you.
No one can hide from my sight.
Thank you, kindly. Thought I was a gun.
My barrier is destroyed.
I almost feel something.
I can't see stuff.
Wow.
Yep, I'm coming back.
Walk it off.
When you want to, I think I'm gonna ult stow. Oh, you're in there already. Fuck, shit.
Can we report this dude?
Who?
The guy, the guy in the chat.
You said something.
You're powered up.
Get in there.
Buckle up. Into this loaded. It's high noon.
Oh my god, that fucking hog just had to do that.
Work on that aim.
Knock everybody out of my target. What is it where as soon as I use an ult, everybody else has to use ults like at the same time? Fucking noobs, man.
30 seconds remaining.
Damage amplified.
Much obliged.
Group up with me. Behind you.
Just trying to kill the primal at this point.
Damage increased.
10 seconds.
Bobo's putting in some damn work.
Yeah, it looks like it. I may have been incorrect about that.
Don't move.
Point.
Heroes never die.
I don't have sleep for that.
I need healing.
Nope, I'm gonna primal after it.
Much obliged.
Nice. I don't know how he saved that, but good job.
Bobo put in some damn work. Turned up his
Yeah.
hacks or something.
Play of the game.
Bobo's
What
getting
was
that.
happening in chat?
Do you really
Oh.
want? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
I'm reporting that.
Yeah, I
Gross.
reported it too. Yeah.
I didn't even see. I think apparently my filters are still on and it filtered it all out.
All right.
Good.
Well, I guess I'm kind of glad you didn't see that shit.
I've turned the filter off, but it keeps turning itself back on.
Don't get me wrong, my dudes. Like, I love a racist joke, but I will not stand for racism.
Just being racist for the fact of
Yeah.
being racist. Yeah.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. Oh, excuse me. All patched up. Just.
Guy's
Why
name
you
is
bullying
Oof.
me?
Why you
But I want
bullying
the
me?
This life's never uneventful.
You want the kills?
My dude here's trying to jump onto the
Roll.
cathedral roof. Yeah, man. Josh, he was this guy was dropping some N-bombs in the chat.
And he did the KYS for kill yourself.
Yeah.
That's not.
Oh, is that what he was saying?
Yeah. N-word. Kill yourself. Yeah. All the classics. Just left out.
That's why I said
Your mom
adventurer
gets
was
cancer.
garbage the other day, because he said that to me a couple of weeks ago when we were playing a game that we beat him in, and he didn't get banned even after I reported him for it.
Well, now.
Which goes to show you the kind of standard that.
Let's be fair, they've given up Overwatch.
They have, yeah. Oh my god, I actually
There,
missed
I
a
didn't run straight
headshot.
at you. How's it?
Yeah, see how effective it is now.
I baited you a little bit. I
Start
know.
over at the
But it, was,
beginning.
it worked.
Oh, excuse me.
Classic Overwatch
I got lucky and
players.
ran into.
Yeah, that's true, man.
To be fair.
No payment required. This one's on the house.
Ryan!
Right, okay. It's headshot o'clock.
me in this bush.
All patched up.
Crazy.
Wow.
Well, here, like. Nobody
It's
kills me.
Hey,
I don't want. Never
you.
mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh,
hold up.
Like.
Nuh-uh.
Razor executed that Genji, man.
It'll take more than that. Don't move.
Fuck me, man. 4 people.
that.
Oh, right. I was gonna Josh the thing. Oh, hum.
Now, hold on. Rest in peace. Oh, excuse me.
What is going on? Like, I'm shooting you and the bullet's not hitting you. That's twice now.
Back into the mix.
Okay, I missed the first time, but the second one just went fucking through your head.
I don't know. My latencies, I'm only at 53 ms, and that's about where I sit, typically.
Yeah.
Alright, kill the Pharah, and
That's
then
what the doctor ordered.
Question for everyone. If you could vacation one place in the world for a week, where would it be and why?
Ooh. So I haven't been every...
I think your voice cut out, Stowe.
Yeah, I was focusing.
Let's
I have to
start
focus on-
over at the beginning.
I actually have to pay attention. So, having not... Out of everywhere, or places I've been?
Everywhere, anywhere.
Now, hold on. Hey. Hold up now.
And do I have to live there, like, in all conditions, or can I pick the time of the year that I get to be there?
No specifics. It's just you can visit any place in the world for a week in any way you wish.
Bombs away.
Can't I just stay home?
Now, hold on.
For fuck's sake, man. As soon as I get into a fight, somebody shooting me in the back.
Damn.
Fucking
That
dickhead.
Slayer
Back
dude's
into the
terrible.
mix.
He two-tap. Oh, 3-8. If I could be at Glacier National Park, but only in the summer months, or the summer months, then that's where I would stay.
Nice. Good choice. What about you, Magic? Other than home.
Other than home. I wanted to
No,
go
thank you.
somewhere
You guys wait.
tropical with like the
See, I'll always flick your head.
crystal balloon.
Thanks.
I'm intentionally trying not to give you a shot, because I know you'll hit it.
Don't move. Rest in peace.
Like that.
All patched up.
Apex, were you done talking?
No. Oh,
Taken the lead.
God damn it, I don't know why that didn't stun you.
I think
more
I
than
backed
that.
around the corner and you got the soul.
Do you want to back us
Smart,
out and
do
invite
it.
Val?
Yeah.
Oh, so you could see me?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was looking for it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hey, bitch.
Hey.
What you doing back here?
I just got bored. What are you doing here?
Josh says, bruh, 600 hours into Animal Crossing is crazy.
Shut up.
Now traveling to Kamizaka.
Didn't feel like you played it that much, but I don't know.
I did.
My dude should see how many hours on Genji I've got.
Because it was first after I got it, I played it like every day for hours. Because I do that time skipping thing that some people think is cheating. So like I'd finish my day and grab another day. And it's like, oh, why not 3? Oh, why not 4 days? Yeah, okay, that sounds good. So it acted really fast.
And I'm like that with any new game. It's like I'll just
Trip
get
some
really
candy in the
into
hog
it.
crotch. Sorry, what?
So any new game, I'll just get really into it and put way too much time into it, and then I'll like forget it existed.
Yeah, after that I didn't touch it for well over a year. I let my mom delete my island and make her own.
Go to sleep.
Yeah. It's Rasta.
So, like long queue times.
See?
Huh? See?
What? Sorry?
Hey, Rod?
Rasta. Rasta is on.
Oh, I'll invite him.
Oh shit, is he already in a group?
No.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
He's done.
Probably somebody else invited him and then it didn't.
Like a whole group coming back together, and it's almost 1 a.m.
Damn it.
Holiday tomorrow.
People do it during the day that you can stay up to sleep.
Holiday.
Labor Day.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, some of us have to work on holiday.
Yeah.
But I get time and a half for it, so it's alright.
I mean, normally I loved working on holidays because yeah, it just meant more money.
Now traveling to
Well, I was
Kamizaka.
trying to extend the incident today. If I could have extended that incident into all night, I'd have been making double time.
Incident.
It's like, oh, you need me to sit here and stare at all these pieces for 12 hours while I play on my phone? And you're gonna pay me double time? Okay.
You gotta go kill Steely.
Steely.
Stealing.
Josh says, I got 10k hours in this game called Ark Survival Evolved. I grinded
Oh my
that
God,
game
Ark.
with my
No
friends
more
for
Ark,
so
no
long.
Ark, please
Had
no.
so much fun and stuff, but those days are in the past.
Ark, no more.
I dread to even think at the amount of time I've spent playing games. I've gamed every day since I was 5. Every day since I was 5. That's 30 years
Younger when I started.
playing every day.
Stand over there. Ah! Ow.
Remember me?
Can you like step on the absolute edge of this? Oh hey, you got him up.
Remember me? Name.
Give him candy. No.
Traveling to
It does sound like they're familiar with it, doesn't
I
it?
think about the
Select
only
your
thing you
hero.
could have said worse than Ark is
I was in a
WoW.
massive 1X tribe called WLDD,
But
pretty
at the same time, I can't
popular on
judge
YouTube.
because I play a different
I was a
MMO.
massive Ark nerd. I was
Oh,
actually really good at PvP.
I miss the old WoW days.
I was kind of similar in
I
a
mean,
way.
they brought it
You probably heard of a game
No,
called Rust,
you know, and
which I think
not-
is pretty
not the
similar to
same,
that.
not-
That's what.
But I'm talking launch.
So I spent a lot of time playing Rust.
3 years after launch.
Yeah.
It's just changed so much.
I never really got into heroin, so don't know what the original
Bro,
WoW
and it was legit. I mean, I talked to hardcore dopers all day long, and I'm like, I can kind of relate.
Ark isn't very friendly for new people. Like, if you want to just play something and just have your own shit,
League.
Look.
I just remember when WoW came out, one of my brother's friends just like didn't go to school at all. And he got like 400 hours in like 3 months.
Yeah, I legit almost failed out of college because of WoW. And then I was like, I should probably.
I just didn't sleep.
Let's get a move on.
Practically got evicted because of the amount of time I spent playing Metal Gear Solid Online.
Feel like a man possessed. Rest in peace.
Oh, they're not going to live that one down.
Watch the res. They're going to try to res it.
She's one.
They're going to punish.
Nice.
Genji Sap up top. Let's go to point, guys.
I'm on point.
Yep, go to point. It's our.
I'm taking
Damn.
You guys take it. I'm gonna go look at the spawn door.
I'm operating at optimal levels.
Do we have a diva behind us?
Oh, hey, we have a deep one.
Oh, that'll do.
I don't know where she came from.
Objective A.
I don't know why they even tried, to be honest.
You can go.
He wasn't even
Escorting
there.
the payload.
Rust is decent, never got far into it. It's horrible for new people who skipped so many school days for art. Like I said, those days are in the past. I somewhat got bills to pay. Yeah man, I get you.
I was trying.
It's horrible. Sometimes I feel like I pay my bills just so I can
Go shoot some
game
stuff.
and buy food for me and my dogs and
E.
the
Get outta
wife,
here,
you
man.
know. Alright, okay. I was just...
Healing stream engaged.
I feel like this team is just giving up. Like,
It feels kind of feels like it.
I need lots of heal.
It has to be that heals.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Powerful, and I'm not even angry.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Bend down and engaging. Taking damage.
Hog, no hook, no breather.
oh, come on, that was
Hey, I pretty much touched spawn door. I didn't quite.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay, I'm going high for an ult.
Gonna go get high.
Too late.
It's just sad.
Oh,
Try
that'll do
You're just-
fine.
DM you.
Oh no, I missed.
Damage increased.
They went through that fast.
I'm on fire.
They're upstairs.
Yeah, they're all like in front.
Oh damn. Died fast.
Yeah. We ready?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for what? I'm ready.
Heroes never die.
Double kill.
Sterben nicht.
Counter high noon.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the
Magic should queue DPS next game and Steve go healer. If you win, I'll donate $5.
I can't play DPS right now. Not with this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Josh, Magic's mouse is broken right now, so she can't play DPS role.
I would lose out on like an ability. But we'll do it after I
I've
get
got
home.
unfinished business.
I want to see Stee on Mercy.
But yeah,
Be my pocket.
I mean, I'll do that next game if
Go
you
to
want,
point.
man.
Just go to point. Go to point. Can we go to point? They're all up top.
Yeah, can we get someone to C9?
There's only a Zarya around point.
Probably a hug.
Oh, there's a
behind.
soldier too.
Oh, is there?
No.
Well, Josh, I got Magic a new mouse, but we have to wait for it to be delivered to her house first before she can play it.
This life's never uneventful.
Oh, it's so close. It's half a meter.
I'm having a lot of shots, just not
No Mercy.
hit
It's high noon.
tonight.
Newt.
Feel like a man possessed.
This sounds like a job for C9, man.
On my
I can draw 'em out. I'll draw 'em back.
Heels.
Yeah, you're made for
chunky.
walking cowboy boots.
Yep.
They might be upstairs. Careful.
Nope, they're not.
I have a dragon.
No,
Here, I
they're
can
guarding
probably-
it now. They're watching it now.
Are they actively watching it?
Holy crap! I have no shield, no health.
Well, why?
Shit, I just fucking... I fanned her bubble.
No!
She's gonna have the power of 1,000 suns.
Let's get you back in the fight. I'm under
Nano boost
I need to, I need to play Kovacs tomorrow.
You're too far forward. I can't
Back
see
in
you.
the saddle again.
Hugs one. What is the hug?
It's high noon.
Yeah, I was trying to make some space. I shouldn't.
It's so hot in my room. Dude, it's so hot in mine. I have to open the window and the door just to make sure I get some air in about this place.
That'll do fine.
Shh, quiet. Sigma. Oh, no, she hasn't seen you.
Is your cat puking too?
Oh, someone's above you.
Oh, excuse me.
Fuck. How did you know?
What? I was watching you.
Ah.
He can smell you.
I've got unfinished business.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do like an earth-shattering fucking high noon here just to end this game. Y'all keeping them distracted enough?
Much better.
Heroes never die.
It's high noon.
Right, push payload.
Draw.
Good enough.
Oh, that dragon was way too high, my bad.
Whoa there. You'd best head for the hills.
It says the Mercy's still in there somewhere. I don't know where she's at. Oh.
She went out the back.
Victory.
That'll do, right?
There we go.
I am eating salt and vinegar Pringles, and it's amazing.
Play of the game.
Hey, it's your boy, DJ
we could skip.
Skinny Penis.
Double.
he's the
Shit,
he's the
man.
leader. We can't skip it. Nice job.
Whose idea was that?
Don't vote for that. That's terrible. 27%.
We can make it work.
Traveling to Dorado.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Taken the lead.
Good for you. I'll make an exception.
Hey, you fuck off. I'm trying to kill
If you shoot me and I ever find out about it,
Stop.
Lead lost.
Why? I mean,
Back into the mix.
Hello there. I made a friend. Dump truck.
Fired.
dump truck.
Traveling to Volskaya
see this
Industries.
dump
Prepare
truck.
to attack. Select your hero.
okay, how are we going to do this? Do you want me to Symmetra?
Well, they picked your Genji, so yeah.
Samoyed
Do we
Knight?
Do we want he's a night dog? Floof. Do you want Bap or Anna?
Whichever
The
you feel
true
like
enemy
playing.
of humanity is disorder.
Probably Anna, but I feel like Bap is good for the
I should
strat.
overstay my welcome.
That was great. Hey, Genji! Why are you yelling
Attack
at him?
commences in 30 seconds.
It's good to be working with you again, Dr. Ziegler.
Probably
And under
fapping
better
with his
circumstances.
caps lock.
Yeah.
All the time.
В гостях хорошо, а дома лучше.
Okay, so we've got a retard in the ranks. Fantastic.
Hey, don't call me that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he said no, that means he doesn't get the heals.
Capture objective A.
I will
Yeah,
show
we
We're
don't
going
like
over
it
the top.
saying that.
Hog on the.
Yeah, we're going up top.
teleporter on
Yep.
left.
Sure.
Surge on
Oh, they're all up here.
Good ass.
Double kill.
Perception is your weakness.
Oh my god.
Direct in you have my thanks.
Who the hell is texting me at 1 a.m.? Oh, it's about me making the news, like everyone else has told me today.
Hey man,
Oh, that's
see you in the news.
About that plane crash.
Yeah.
Interesting.
System optimized.
Yeah.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
وريهم قوتك.
From light into
Keep him alive, keep him alive. Oh no, I get it.
This is thank you.
Yeah, apparently the plane goes down and all the news crews show up.
Well, yeah, that's pretty.
This is going to hurt.
Scary shit.
Yeah, it's
I don't think I'm
Dead
gonna get out
is
alive.
I had a
I'm
problem
gonna
with
get
the
back.
Genji.
Yep.
That's what I get for trying to come help.
I have window. Oh god, they're fucking chasing me, man.
I'm gonna go. Do you want me to go monkey? Here, I'll go monkey.
Winston
I
report.
feel like I hear the hog. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
The battle continues. I'm taking care. Thank you.
Right.
Serve the line. Heroes never die.
They're on the left.
Nice.
Okay, are we?
Alright,
Let's get the
Go,
TP
go,
up.
go.
Teleporter online.
Enemies detected.
Lamp.
I don't have it ramp.
Both supports.
I am on the
Okay, just make sure we keep someone on point right now.
onward.
I will follow my path.
Do you need backup with my shield, or are you alright?
Group up here.
I'm good. I just need a heal or 3.
Okay.
Very well.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Alright, get out. I wanted to see if I could snake
Right, guys,
first quarter there.
listen up. I'm going to put the teleporter directly on point. I'm going to put the shield with my ult onto the point too.
We don't have any else to go with yours. Are we sure we can take it?
Okay, let me save it then.
Come on.
We'll wait for Rasta. We'll wait for Rasta, and then we'll do it. Rasta can just go
use
through.
it on cooldown.
Yeah.
I'll have an alt here.
Whatever, shatter Griffin.
Teleporter online.
Alright. Okay, they use 3 ults. 4 ults. They use 4 of their ults.
Nice.
So, next push, we'll get them for sure.
Yeah, Rasta's 91%.
A momentary lapse.
Yeah. So, next push,
I've got
go
my ult
in,
next
use your
push, too.
shield.
Oh, the fuck did that hit me?
Alright guys, everyone alive and ready to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just...
Hold on, and main tank isn't back yet. 3 seconds here. I'm gonna dive that.
Main tank, where are you?
Okay, I'm going to put the TP down. We're going to go onto the point. Rasta's going to use his ult.
Yep,
Okay, you ready? Guys, I need you here for the TP.
Yeah, go.
Just go.
Yeah, I can just jump there.
Apparently I ate that. Baps one. Gotta get the lamp.
That was down. I'm down in the Rhino.
We've got a Genji ult as well.
Damage boost engaged. Our fates are entwined.
Ball.
I'm claiming the objective. Support me.
Victory.
Josh asks, does Steve have a foot fetish? No, Josh, I do not have a foot fetish.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, the damage boost right clicks just like destroy.
Have you ever sucked toes?
Oh, of course, who hasn't?
I'm gonna end on that note.
Okay, thanks for playing. Or,
yeah, man.
Are you
Thanks
serious?
for the games. Catch you later.
Thanks for coming back. Good games. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah,
cheers, man.
GGs.
Josh says, who hasn't? There you go. I mean, I fully expect women not to. That's understandable.
But why is that such a guy?
Well, like, I don't get it.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
It's not. It's not like.
Never sucked toes.
He never sucked toes?
No.
Did you have to suck his?
No!
Okay, thank God.
See, be honest, see if it does turn out that someone we know has a foot fetish. That's tame. That's tame as fuck, right?
Yes. It's just...
It ain't my time.
That's some weak shit.
Alright, what's your not weak
Now
fetish?
if they had a toenail fetish,
No. That's not a thing.
everything.
You could just like drinking wine made by monks. That'd be horrible. Finding a toenail at the bottom of your wine bottle. Just because it was crushed by feet.
No.
I mean, it's more than just a monk thing. Like, there's some places that still do that.
Oh yeah.
Here, traditionally.
The balls on you.
Back in the saddle again.
Josh says, I know a girl who's into CNC. That's a weird fetish. I mean, consensual, non-consensual.
Okay,
Rape
yeah.
fantasy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
I know quite a few girls
Yeah.
that are into that. Actually.
Don't like shooting a lady, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Get off me, bitch! Oh no, I thought that was you.
I'm like, I'm not even gonna eat shit.
Someone plays like a bitch, I think it's you.
Plays like a bitch. No,
I've got unfinished
I wanted
business.
to kill this fucking widow from behind. You
It's
ruined
high
it.
noon.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Why you do
Can you
this?
get him?
No, no. You've done this.
Why you bullying me?
Welcome
Why
to
you all-
Rialto. Prepare
Ah,
your
defenses.
Select your hero.
Wow, we have an insta-lock Genji. This isn't gonna go well.
Exactly. Also, how was that insta-locked? I didn't put any effort into, like... Josh has asked that I play Doomfist.
No.
Only
no.
through conflict
No.
do we
Oh,
evolve. Once the mission starts.
We'll get fucked
no
if I
more
play
messing.
Doomfist.
Tell you what, you can do it on an attack map.
Attackers
Alright.
incoming in
I'll
30
do it on an
seconds.
attack map.
Fucking Doomfist. Ugh.
Stick to the flag. And if you get
He'd be like his normal self on Genji, but worse. You know how Doom
Because
players
he'd
are.
constantly die?
Yeah, he's just going, where are my heals? Like, I'm not fucking following you back there, that's on you.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yell it at
They've just held. He's just held you talking and went, "Your Doom's that bad." Yes, Josh. The Doom is that bad.
It's Doom. Doom is that bad. Oh, they have a Doom.
Unless they're like...
I am ready. You no longer exist.
Even the back line.
What? I killed the Doom. I didn't even kill the Hog. What the fuck?
No, I hit a couple shots to the Doom.
My barrier is destroyed.
Grows strong.
Do some motherfucking shit.
I require healing, thank you.
We got a Zarya coming from the blue. I'm dying.
I got you! Shot! Here's one and he's purple.
Thanks.
Zarya has high charge.
Sorry, it says charge.
Well, shit.
This whole time?
If you die with Genji Doom,
And summer.
you're expected to die. If you die, you didn't do it right.
Again.
Not doing anything.
Dying.
Meteor strike.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I think the problem just was our hog was like flanking up top.
Barrier. I'm staying.
My spirit grows strong.
Problem is the randoms.
My barrier.
Crazy.
I'm just falling back to the corner.
Enemies on my
Give
radar.
him a bridge.
Woo! Right by my face.
Falk, let me know and I'll go in with an nano.
Okay, I got it ready.
Okay.
Back at you.
Hawk sleeping, let him
Basically,
with purple.
EMP activated.
Fantastic.
There's a lot of ult there though.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Barrier in place.
Okay, that was at 5:30. So she'll run out of her ult by 5:15.
take down your shield, please.
The battle continues.
Out of
It's dead.
Goes across the
Put our right
way.
side.
Yeah, I just took a shot to the side of the fucking head, man.
Is she still over there?
Not sure.
No, she's up top.
Wali of the wicked. Heroes never die.
Doom, the Widow is trying so hard to get me.
Barriers about to
Nice
break.
one.
Let's get you back in line.
You've rescued me again, Dr. Ziegler.
Damage increase.
Behind you.
I have a total the limbs on Anna.
Yes, bitch slave.
I'm under attack.
But that's sorry, there's one. I have nano soon.
Our enemy returns.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I don't have it, but kill
But
things.
why?
Widow behind us. Oh shit, I thought I could.
Oh, I fucking meleeed. Did you
Why
see
didn't you
that?
just keep it for a couple more seconds?
The fight was happening, I was like, I don't want you to die. Fine.
I return to the fight.
Never ever keep it to extend anyone's life.
Widow
Absolutely keep it to extend people's
Widow
lives.
res behind us.
I've been more lavishly, more fights. I've got a fume on my ass, I don't have sleep.
Widow's still behind us too.
I thought we killed her. Or did she get res?
She did get rezzed.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
where she went.
She's in like the stairs or something. Oh, she's just fucking right next to me.
Nice.
Eat shit, Widow. That's some damage.
Barrier is unbarrier is out of existence.
Someone's purple.
Barrier in place.
My strength unleashed.
Sorry, it's boosted. Run away. If you can.
Help us,
We will fight against
Your strike.
Огонь по
Someone for
готовности.
me.
I did.
EMP activated.
I'm on fire.
Where's he sleeping over here? Where's he sleeping? Good job.
Mercy
I'm gonna have
and the
now
light
for
of
next
these.
fight.
You should be at peak performance level.
And they don't have anything to defend themselves with.
This would sniper. I keep my head down.
Alright, I'll try to keep you in my sight. Widow's up top somewhere. Right, I'm ready when you are.
She's on the right.
Okay.
I'm pushed out a little bit.
See you later. I might need this later.
I'll let you know.
Give her Reinhardt.
My barrier is destroyed.
Now?
What is that?
Wait till this. Wait till this.
We don't need it.
Healing enough.
60 seconds remaining.
I am ready.
Enemies in our orbit. Activating the
Why do we
barrier.
change to a McCree Reaper?
Holy predictable.
A McCreeper?
McReaper.
Come on. Where are you, Steve?
30 seconds remaining.
See you
Okay,
currently.
we're ready?
You're powered up.
Yeah, do it.
EMP activated.
Give Reaper a point. Reaper's on me. Good job.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's not screw it up now. Heroes.
Nowhere near it.
Victory.
Into the water.
Nice job.
I lost my golden limbs. Sad.
Play of the game.
I think the Sombra took it. Said no one ever.
Triple kill.
I mean, Summer's not really meant for doing damage, it's meant for stalling and being a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Well, they achieved that just by selecting it.
And by fucking up the enemy's plans.
That's it for me.
Yeah, same.
Well, guys, thanks for playing.
Games. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You guys
play
have
on a wee bit.
fun.
Thank you. Have
You're
a good
gonna
night.
what?
I'm just gonna play on a wee bit.
Okay. You guys have fun.
Cheers.
Have a
See you
good
later.
night.
Bye. Later.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
You got one more game?
Ah, yeah. I've probably got a few in me, so I'm gonna be able to play.
Oh, excuse me.
Much better.
Ryan!
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Let us hope for a different
Steal
outcome.
both you guys' skills.
Don't move. Over.
I am prepared.
Loving this.
Yes, I am prepared. Think upon your actions.
You can't kill me with a hook if you can't hit me with a hook. I'm going to bed. See y'all. It's 3:30 AM. Well, thanks for tuning in, Josh. Have a good sleep, man. Enjoy your day off. Catch you soon, man.
Back at you. I am healed. Try me.
Nope.
It's high noon. Back at you.
This guy did a high noon right to my face.
Yonder.
What the fuck?
Oh, excuse
I cannot be stopped. Much better. Come on.
Whoa there.
Much better. 千里の道も一足ずつ運ぶなり。終わりにしてやる。
Yeah, I knew there was a reason you played tank.
Much better.
Fucking suck at everything else.
本気を見せてみろ。
Hold up.
Oh yeah, we're good to be patient.
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot I ran out of Hein. Forgot I ran out of shurikens.
You ran out of.
Yeah.
I am ready.
May I always hesitate when there's a Genji on the flash. Jesus Christ. Fucking 5 people right on.
I'll get back to my normal standard of play once I play a little bit of Kovacs with this new mouse configuration.
Now, hold up. It's time. Hold up. You done? You done?
Try me. I am repaired.
My god, who brings a fucking Mei into a deathmatch?
I am repaired.
Shit!
Oh.
That's what you get for hesitating.
Let us hope for a different
Yeah.
outcome.
Now, hold on.
I'm getting pinched.
I will not falter.
Fucking made. Oh my god, they're so bad.
It's time.
They froze me and it's the right click shot.
I am repaired.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses.
Defense.
Select your hero.
Oh, getting a bit of tank on, they go, aren't we?
Yeah. And that's just gonna give you tank pretty much.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
Unfortunately, we lost Mommy Milky.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
Yes. I can break these cuffs.
5, 4, 3.
Why is no one here? Why is no one here?
Can't break those
Attackers
cuffs.
incoming.
I don't know.
Defend
I'm on my way.
objective A.
Thank you kindly.
2, 1. I'm on my way.
Shit, I've got no chance against these guys.
Yeah, just run. Yeah, just run away. Let my shield charge.
Touch from afar.
Don't move.
I'm
Can we flank these guys?
Dude, there's no way that...
Excuse me.
Shit.
All patched up.
Oh. Is our hog just on the right side?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Activating the barrier. My barrier is destroyed. I am ready.
This is my will.
You're ready.
It's like there's nobody down here fighting these guys.
I'm getting on the high ground and fighting the people over here.
Don't move.
Surrender to my will.
Or I can just fucking...
We must
Just
halt
got
the
grabbed.
stop the payload. We must halt the payload.
Whoa, that was weird. What do they call that guy? Is it like Big Ed or something?
No one can hide from my sight.
It's Hanu.
Огонь! Готовности!
Fuck.
Resistance neutral. I've got unfinished business.
Ash here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Much better. Oh, speak it up.
Can't believe all of those guys were late just to play a dog shit game, man.
Activating the barrier.
Back into the mix.
Fall back.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Barrier. Unstable barrier. Out of existence.
Огонь по готовности!
It's that melody.
I've got unfinished business.
Why does it put us with such a bunch of idiots?
What's going on there?
Oh, let's break it. Yeah! Behind you. Get in here.
Reposition.
The Rhine's about to ult.
Dude.
Огонь по готовности!
Dude, this sorry
This is what to hurt.
It's like... It feels like just nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, they're just walking it right in onto the point.
Get inside.
Healing boost.
Solo ulted? Who solo ulted me?
Come out and face me.
We're like a 6 stack or something.
Yeah, we were pretty full.
Are you still playing? Or are you done?
This is gonna be my last game. So.
Or if your last game. Somebody left and I joined? What happened here?
Yes. Yeah. Well, they were better than what we had to deal with.
Yeah.
Absolute dog shit Ash.
Yeah, I got
so many ults, man. Just joined to get ulted in the face twice. Nope. That is that.
Defeat.
Oh,
the ball was dog shit and the BAP was dog shit.
Yeah, the BAP like died.
For
some reason.
Ryan!
No, it's literally dying up on the press to just not die.
Double, triple kill.
Oh, right. He didn't use the not die button.
Yeah.
Double.
Like, even when he went to throw lamps, he would throw them and miss you, so you died outside it and he wasted the lamp. It was fucking so frustrating.
Well, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Games.
Good night. Have a good one. Nice
too,
meeting
man.
you, Steve.
And you, man. See you
For
later.
5 seconds
Cheers.
later.
See you later. Is it flat backed? Yeah, looks like that.
Oh, I'm actually still playing. If you want to play, but my SR is low.
That's all good, man. I don't care.
Unless you don't care. Then welcome.
Anything's better than what we had.
I don't know about that. But at least I'm on.
What's this?
What time zone are you playing from?
Alaskan.
Oh, so it's like 11? Okay.
Almost 1.
Plus 1. Okay. Sorry, I was calculating the other way.
Ah.
Very cool. I'm West Coast.
Oh yeah, whereabouts?
Vancouver.
Nice.
I should add you to playing during this time zone. So like,
yeah, dude, I'm a streamer, so I'm playing from 6 o'clock AK time upwards. Oh god, are we fucking infill or something? That doesn't sound good.
Wow.
Oh hell, we actually are. It looks as if about 14 members left there.
Hello. We have no tanks.
I could use some assistance. The main.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, 60 seconds.
Damage
Oh,
increased.
oh,
Pass into the iris.
Nice.
they jumped just a bit sooner.
Got it. Moira by your side.
Right there.
We still don't have 6 person and there's 30 seconds left. What the actual fuck is going on right now?
Watch. Let's see if I can get over there.
Not falter.
10 seconds remaining.
Am I floating?
This is going to hurt.
Overtime.
Well, that was an interesting backfill.
Defeat.
Jesus fucking Christ, why would it even put you into a game like that? Yeah, there's 4 people missing out of a team, let's just put 2 people in there so they've no chance of winning. Like,
I know.
Like, fuck you, man. Balls are likely less to get healed, in my experience. Yeah, they fucking deserve it.
At least you get a fast DPS.
Now entering King's Row.
Fast DPS queue.
Ah, cheers.
Alaska.
Indeed.
Thinking I'm playing the Alaska Hawaii time zone.
Ah.
3 hours. West Coast. No, it's only an hour off. It's almost 1 p.m.
Mock death at your own peril. Much better.
Nobody's playing.
I am ready.
Taken the lead.
Oh, that's you.
It's all good, feel free to take all the pot shots you want.
All the pot shots from far away.
Oh, Slayer. He's a fucking dirty bastard.
The battle continues.
Get through this! Routing power to forward shield!
You seem nice. I hate to kill you. I am healed.
You can't be serious.
Let us hope for a different outcome.
Don't like fighting against Anna. Should be
You seem nice. I hate to kill you. I learned that from my brother.
Oh, I saw your replay for.
Is that a pro Genji?
Nice deflect.
Cheers.
I am ready.
Got a diva
Think
now.
upon your actions.
Let's try that again.
Somehow he managed to hit me. Is that a pro Genji?
I will not waste this chance. We will fight again.
Pro Genji.
I am here.
Oh.
Come on. 本気を見せてみろ。I will not waste this chance. その程度か。アホが。Much better.
This is a really long key.
本気を見せてみろ。その程度か。
What? I was deflecting.
I am ready.
Alright.
I will not falter.
MG's everywhere.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I think my SR is actually helping you get games. It's low enough to balance your high SR.
Dude, usually I'm waiting about fucking 10 minutes a game or whatnot.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
I feel a lot better having you watch my back.
We all need someone we can trust, Jack.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably just a moment, though.
What's the weather like in Alaska right now?
5, 4, 3.
The well, it's a lot of rain.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, the autumn is beginning to set in. Autumn sets in pretty quickly here, and you've got winter about half the year. Well, fuck.
Good fist.
Is that a pro McCree? Nope.
Is it? I don't know.
Let's start over at the beginning.
I was too busy configuring my mouse there to really concentrate on what was happening in the game.
Is there a configuration for McCree?
I've been having issues the past few days with hardware, so
that sucks.
Barriers on you.
Hold on. Damn it.
Heal up. Get in there.
Rest in
Doom Fist duo here.
Hold up now.
That'll do. That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
Now that's a lot of damage! Put it on my tab.
Barriers on you.
Oh, they're going the wrong far side.
Looks like it. But heals would be fantastic. Okay, if you revive me just
I've seen the light.
Heroes never die.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, unfortunate.
Easy. Happy trails.
Meteor strike. Everyone,
Get back.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay up, thanks. Barrier destroyed.
Cover.
Damage and
Fire at will.
I like the fire wheel, but it's a giant shield with a leg.
I knew you could do it.
Didn't know we had a Zariano team.
I'm waiting for this Genji to ult. He must have ult by now. It's a great
I need a doctor. I need healing.
Огонь по готовности.
Everyone just seems to be ignoring the fact that
let's get you back in the
Fall
room.
back. We need to fall back and
oh my god, I think I took that
Fall
point.
back. I think you did.
Thank you kindly. I'm staking my claim on the objective.
It's time.
Tactical visor activated.
I love how you get slept, but your hand and your gun's still in the air. Brilliant.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, excuse me.
They have a star bomb.
This is not your time.
I've seen the light.
Heroes never die.
Feel like a man.
Best round. 1.
That'll do, donkey.
Fire at will.
Score 1-0.
Are you excited about Overwatch 2?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of it, man.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Damage amplified.
Much obliged.
Going this way. Times.
Never had it. Much obliged.
The objective is now
Hold on.
I tried to save our Mercy. Didn't go very well.
Pull back.
I've got unfinished business.
This is not the end. Help me.
Moira by your side.
Enemy
So
contact.
we're gonna win if we stay in the same position. I need to find a flank in order to take down the hierarchy. Yeah, it should let our team move through now. Providing they don't stand in the same place.
I require assistance.
Ah, there's no hope for these cunts.
Back into the mix. Rest in peace. Jesus.
My health make you switch.
Repair the damage.
All patched
Nano
up.
boost administered.
I'm flanking on the far side.
Roger.
Big glowing hog.
I'm taking the point.
Get into position.
It's time. Shiver my sights.
That'll do it.
That's me, that's not me.
Hold on.
I admire your efficacy.
I believe that's play of the game.
Yeah, probably.
This will heal you.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Get here. ده هيكون مؤلم. وريهم قوتك.
Fire at will.
Rest in peace.
Come here and get refreshed.
Surrender to my.
I've got unfinished business.
This monkey's.
Okay, we seem to be keeping some sort of balance.
Your power.
That's fucked. Damn it.
Let's shoot. Oh, Genji over there. Ooh, almost woke him up.
I've got unfinished business.
Thank you. Thanks.
Ouch.
Fuck.
Like a new man.
We've only got 15 seconds left to do this.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Running. I'm still running.
Overtime.
You're on it.
Nano boost administered.
I'm feeling
Round
unstoppable.
2, loss. Score 1-1.
Lost track of the time.
Yeah, right. Watch that.
Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
Let's just get the job done. Hey.
Fuck, is this retard doing?
What?
Oh, just a Ryan's a fucking idiot.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is my will. Taking damage.
The objective is now.
Now, hold on. Rest in peace. The point is mine. You're welcome to join me.
Help me.
Point's mine. So apparently
Yes.
nobody else wanted to come. I took who I could with me.
This life's never uneventful. Dead eyes win.
Oh, bad, bad, bad.
God damn. Might as well just call the game right there.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Get in there.
Ain't no stopping me.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, just fucking sucked me in. Yeah, was.
I'm on.
Well now.
I'm under attack.
Hi there. Excuse me for dropping.
No.
Exactly.
This was a doctor.
Fucking solo ults everywhere. Right, you need to teleport onto the point in order to draw their fire.
We'll do that.
It ain't my
Because
crap.
the team is not competent enough.
Hold up now.
Oh, lasers.
Take the objective.
Hey, there's 3 lasers on the front door.
Yeah.
Try to teleport to the other side.
No payment required. This one's on the house.
Nano boost administered.
Taking the point. Who's with me?
Well, I seem to do it just fine.
For the hills. I'm on fire.
You have my
This will
thanks.
restore you.
Top.
Какие парамбаставик сахей. This will heal you.
Yo, coming at you.
I need a doctor. Much obliged.
Thanks.
There is a remote chance that we might be able to hold this. If we don't drown in the sea of our team's inadequacies.
Oh, we just have to sit on the planet and get the rally in our face.
Enemies detected.
Surrender to my will.
I've got the Rhine.
Don't heal me, guys, whatever you do, I'm just keeping everybody fucking alive. Not to sound egotistical, but everyone is
Back
fucked if I'm
into
not
the
there.
mix.
Well done. You actually held
Out of our
that.
ass.
Those guys were fucking terrible.
Play of the game.
There you go. Was this the one you said was the play of the game?
Yeah.
It's time.
Oh, right when the Rhine dropped.
They did. They did.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
We held
Out of
that.
our ass.
Those guys were fucking terrible.
Play of the game.
There you go. Was this shot caller?
Fucking terrible. Hey.
What tank was he playing anyways?
Play
Not
of
sure.
the game.
There you go. Was this the Monkey Rhine? Sorry, yeah, he was everywhere.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for
That's
battle.
quick.
Indeed.
Select your hero.
The more I calibrate this mouse, the more accurate I'm becoming, which is nice.
Oh. How do you calibrate it?
Using the software, because it's Corsair software is called IQ. You download IQ and it helps you calibrate the hardware, so you can add stuff to macros on keyboards and you can calibrate your mouse in all different ways
Just like
too.
in training. Visualize
Okay.
the
You can even add macros to your mouse if you want.
Howdy.
But like, are you talking about the sensitivity they're calibrating?
Well, yes, it calibrates the sensitivity to like, for example, I've been playing like shit for the past couple of weeks because my mouse pad wore out. So I got a new mouse pad, and it made the situation even worse. And so I had to calibrate my mouse because
to the surface, right?
Yes, yeah, but not just to the surface, because there's different levels of physical acceleration. You need to have the mouse be compensated for that.
Hold up now. Rest in peace.
This is going to hurt.
So that's how it's achieved.
The objective is now active.
Easy.
Is Anna actually trying to fucking fight me face on?
Regen burst activated.
Back into the mix.
Ryan is one. I don't think you can hear me.
I mean, I heard you, but they didn't.
Yeah. This Genji's getting hard-pocketed.
Helden sterben nicht.
Doesn't help that our tanks are fucking pulling a Frenchie.
That's how you call it.
Running away.
Oh yeah, that was me running away.
Jesus.
Try me.
Don't move. Not fast enough.
Routing power to forward shield.
I need healing.
وريهم قوتك.
Oh my god.
Nerf this. Zarya. Ready for
Let's start over at the beginning.
Something else.
Fire in the hole.
That's not good. He's gonna get a triple kill, man. Okay.
Get in there.
All patched up.
How about a little extra?
Well now.
I have to think of a way. To take advantage.
Ryan's going in.
It's not like a Ryan to fucking charge in first and get immediately slaughtered.
Genji's one, but he's running away. There you go.
Everyone, on your objective.
Hold up.
How? How I threw a fucking...
Right.
It showed on his kill cam that like I threw the stun behind him, even though sure it was like level to his head, but I don't know. That's what 81 milliseconds of lag gets you. Dude, I would be so fucking dangerous with like 30 milliseconds. You wouldn't be able to fucking hit me.
Oh, what's your latency in Alaska?
81.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it because it's Alaska?
Yeah.
Helden sterben nicht.
Enemy contact. Regen burst activated.
Get in there, Bob. وريهم قوتك.
Let the mercy rest.
Back into
First round.
Alright, they made it.
Score 1-0.
Don't worry, my friend.
Such beauty is wasted upon the soul of a killer.
Actually, 80 is not bad for Alaska, I would think.
I mean, it's good as you're going to get,
Four,
but unfortunately, I don't think so.
Round 2.
Maybe if you've got like business broadband, but doubt I'd be able to afford that shit.
See that which is see.
Hold on. Rest in peace.
Oh, everybody's alive.
The objective is now.
Man, what is it with a delay?
Oh there. I need a doctor.
He's going in.
Fucking heal me!
I need
Oh
healing.
my god, man!
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
They're on me.
I'll fucking heal myself then.
All patched up.
Healers are the best healing combo.
I literally asked for heals and stood in front of the brig and they just walked away after walking up to me. Like,
Did they say hi
that's the
first?
standard.
Did they say hi
They
first?
didn't, nah. The wheel's turning but the hamster's dead, man. The lights are on but no one's home.
Enemy contact.
And you can do it.
Oh, let's break it! Doesn't consume us!
Interesting use of the ult.
Bullseye.
Shows him how it's done!
Get into position. I am taking
my
the objective.
jam.
Reinforce this position.
Somebody tell me they saw that headshot.
I have a grab.
I have found the enemy! Come and face me!
Okay.
Get in there.
That was a good bubble.
I saw you running. Rolling and running.
Was that you?
Yeah, it was me.
Fantastic.
Nerf this.
Oh, that was a good boot.
Hold on. Rest in peace.
I kind of feel sorry for this right
Sound
man.
point.
I'm under attack!
I'm putting him in a fucking one-man billy circle.
Get behind me.
I am loving this! Go! Come out and face me!
Shield's taking damage.
All in a day's work. Don't move.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
That's not good.
I don't know if I can do that. Nice.
Kill the Mahol! Vamos esculasha!
Rally to me.
How many ults is that? And why was that necessary?
Get into position.
I'm just
Easy.
I'm under fire.
check this out!
Set him up, knock him down.
Poor Ryan.
Do you see what I mean though?
He's being bullied.
He's been bullied.
It's high noon.
I am on fire!
Like, what the fuck? Like, that just went through her fucking head.
Fire it
Play of the game.
Beans, you know.
That's when I fell off. Oh, he got you.
Look, he had time to deflect in the middle of a battle with a fucking ash. Like, that's the kind of standard we had to deal with.
Yeah.
Kill me. Right, let's try for another. 2 ults countered. 2 of my ults, or during that play of the game.
Now traveling to Petra.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Such a perfect day. I probably shouldn't sing stuff.
What?
Probably shouldn't sing stuff.
Hold up. Not fast
Cannot
enough.
believe I lived through that. 1
Feel
HP.
like a new man. Oh, excuse me.
Let's see how they handle a Genji
Well,
after this next death.
You play Genji a lot?
I'm a Genji main.
Okay, nice.
You see me playing a lot of McCree tonight, but
Genji's your jam.
Easy.
I do some pretty fucked up stuff with Genji.
Nice. What kind of sensitivity you have to play with to play Genji?
I try to get low sensitivity as possible, so I'm playing with about 1600 at 5. Let me give you the exact reading.
1600 at 5. That game.
Okay, 1600 at 6.5, although that may change now that my calibration has changed. So we'll see how that goes.
1600 at...
Now, hold on.
Oh, that was a very good steal.
Oh, were you the Doom?
Let's start over at the beginning. Don't move.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, Doom now. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible Doom. Seems really fun for people who understand how to play Doom.
Pardon me. No.
Sometimes a fight isn't about what you do with your aim. It's about what you do with your brain.
Now, hold on. Much better. All in a day's work. Oh, excuse me. All patched up. It's high noon. Dead to rights. Much better.
How long have you had the chin ball? I've had that since I was 16 years old.
What?
You look
Oh,
tired. This is going to
my
hurt.
friend on the Twitch chat asked me how long have I had my lip piercing.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm a streamer.
Nice. Personal contacts to myself then.
Sorry?
I'll keep my personal information to myself then. Being recorded
Back
on the
into the
chat.
mix.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to do some crazy shit with it. I don't have a massive following. And the people that do watch are very nice people, which is the good news.
Cool.
Rest in peace.
This is good.
Oh, excuse me.
What's the time too, right? Because you stream every day.
I feel like a new man.
Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. Yes, 16 years old.
Back in the saddle again.
To put that in context, I am 34 now.
Whoa there.
I always find it hard to chat on Twitch and play at the same time.
You know, it was very hard for me too, and I just kept at it. I just kept trying and trying to answer people's questions, and now it feels kind of second nature, if I'm honest with you.
Excuse me.
Lock on my top.
I just, whatever it is, there's a little mechanic
patched
now
up.
in my brain reminding me to look at the chat every few seconds. Why?
Oh, he disappeared. Punk.
Just the right age for that kind of delinquency, I suppose. Just the right age to have a lip piercing. Never mind the fact I was smoking and drinking at 10. But alright.
Your defenses. Select your hero.
So you're originally from
Scotland.
When I get it wrong, because people get upset when I get it wrong.
I don't get upset, don't worry about it.
Because you feel really strongly about the country, right?
Well, not me in particular, really. My country was never very good to me. I mean, what I do get bored of is when people hit out with fucking
Justice
outlandish
ain't gonna
countries.
dispense
Like, oh, I love your
itself.
accent. I don't know many people that are from Australia and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, what planet are you living on that this is Australian?
It can be only one of two places, no?
Attackers
Is there a
incoming
third
in
place?
30 seconds.
No.
After yourselves out there.
Only one of two places? Two places? No. One place.
That's what I thought.
One place.
That's what I thought you said there. I don't know. I'm confused.
No, I always get it mixed up with an Irish accent. Why?
A lot of people do, and that's understandable. The country is practically right next to Scotland, and it shares obviously a lot of culture, but a lot of approach to the language, and obviously we share a lot of history and linguistic development because of
what's that?
Proto-Indo-European, for example.
This
Area destroyed.
I'm gonna back up to here.
Resting.
Getting those flicks in, man.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yes.
Much obliged.
Enemy contact.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Thank you.
Such a long walk to get there.
Now, hold on.
What the fuck? Stunned and headshotted that baby diva, and she didn't die.
See through the dragon's
Heroes never die.
He's just showing off.
I can't hold forever.
Back into the mix.
Take me.
Marked by the dragon.
Yeah, they're walking up to me.
Double
Oh my god, airborne headshot, but 2 kills. That was fucking fantastic.
Back into the mix.
Oh.
Let the dragon consume you. Get behind.
Walk it on.
My way.
Happy trade.
Hey Magic, do you think that's Jen on the other team? Nah.
Heroes never die.
It's Hanu.
Bingo.
You have my thanks. Better.
Nano boost almost ready.
See through the
I hear you.
Right, they're coming up the stairs.
Upside. Why is there always a trap here?
Easy. Rest in peace.
I could use a fallback.
I'd be totally cool with people not solo outing me a whole bunch tonight.
It ain't my time.
Let the dragon consume you.
Almost. Oh no.
Damage increase.
Thank you kindly.
Heroes never die.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god, I've got a whole team after me. That's brilliant. I dragged them halfway around the map just to catch me.
It ain't my time.
Greetings. Affirmative. You have my thanks. My apologies. Go!
See.
Meteor strike.
That'll learn you.
Not good.
I need help.
Oh my god, another goddamn solo ult. Can you believe it?
You're their main target.
Hi, Phosphor.
Hello.
Hello.
This life's never uneventful.
Just another night of streaming.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, you're streaming?
Oh yeah.
Rest in peace. Hold up.
I finally got my mouse calibrated, so
The enemy is
Slay Queen.
Let the dragon consume you.
This is not Valkyrie's charging.
You needed care.
Nano boost administered.
See that which is
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Fuck me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The battle continues.
It'll take more than that.
How have you been anyway,
Oh,
Foster?
yeah, for that.
I have lost every single
Meteor
game
strike.
I played today.
You're kidding. How is that possible?
I don't know.
Damn. Well, that's all about to change.
Toxic Overwatch.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
The dragon consume you!
Easy. Rest in peace.
Oh, just brought down both of those tanks single-handed. The healers are garbage though, so that's where you come in.
Glad you've seen it
Oh, getting smashed by the stupid fist.
I mean, I'll give them credit, it's been a relatively good hold. But it's only because me and the Hanzo and Dufu.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Doing something. Hanzo is doing something too. Oh, I don't
You gotta work on that aim. Now, hold on.
You're on Rosie.
I'm fucked.
Universum singt for mij!
Double.
Rosie can die. No, she can't. She ran away.
Well,
Okay, still got a minute. This might be possible.
Damage boost engaged.
oh, that'll
What
do.
I have to do is get one of my famous crispy angles.
That's right.
60
But you're
seconds
quad.
remaining.
That might do it. Right there.
Fuck.
Meteor strike!
See if one of my teammates hadn't booped. I would have had that.
Got the right back.
Oh, both the healers!
Watch your blood.
Oh, baby, it's triple! Oh, yeah!
Is that the crispy angle?
Sorry?
Is that the crispy angle?
That was the crispy angle.
Goodbye.
Now, hold on.
Rocket barrage.
Oh!
10 seconds remaining.
They're trying to get a ball in on the game.
This ball.
No chance. No chance.
Nice. Nice job.
Okay, no worries, Magic. I'll still be here when you get
Play
back though.
of the game.
Oh, how expected.
Is this the one?
It's happening.
Oh, they were greedy healers.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, let's make like a hockey stick and get the puck out of here.
Welcome to Malevento.
Alright, I've got 8 kills to beat for the top player. Sorry, 9.
Hello.
Top player of
Shazam!
Oh, there was a sim.
Double kill.
Was.
Genji's everywhere. There's 4 Genjis.
Only one that you need to worry about.
There's 4 Genjis. They all look the same.
Racist!
I hear Genji footsteps.
No kidding.
Ah, yes. Wee sparrow pitter patters. But the old ultra violence.
Oh.
Much better. You seem nice. I hate to kill you.
The pain is coming.
Oh, it's you. It's yourself. Oh, damn it. I was too busy talking to hear his footsteps. Shit!
Again.
Oh, okay, there were 3. Boo. Boo. Sorry, Foster. Get scared when Anna throws stuff at me.
Hold up now.
Back of the head. Boof.
Back of the head. I'm gonna miss Yui's flashbang. The Overwatch 2 one, I don't know how to use it.
Sorry, say that again?
The Overwatch 2, the flashbang, I don't know how to use it.
Much better.
Oh, damn.
It's like Tracer's pulse bomb a little.
Is it? Like it's like a grenade, but it's got a timer or something, right?
Yeah, it does, yeah. It's supposed to kind of damage people around you. The problem is that it drastically lowers McCree's ability to stay alive. Because for the time that the timer is active, the enemy can still do damage rather than be stunned.
So you get these like draws where if you lucky ones, they'll die if you stick them. They'll have a chance to shoot.
Yeah, I mean it's bad enough that it doesn't stun, but it's kind of like basically Tracer's pulse bomb, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Stop that.
I'm a T-Rex. That's the way I describe it. I kill things that move. I don't look at names.
It's true, he doesn't. You keep throwing bombs at me.
Much better.
Hey, there we go. Get back.
Again, there was a Jenny Hara.
Oh,
and a
how
Jen.
expected. Oh, how.
Now entering King's Hang Your Defenses.
Is this the one?
Are we going to be able to do it? Nah.
It's a
Actually,
hawk
it is.
name. Look away his hawk. Feel bad about it. But not really.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Pretty sure they're still mad about those jewels we stole.
Hello?
Is that it?
Crown.
5, 4, 3,
Marissa.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I feel that.
Taking damage.
Rest in peace.
Kinda do this.
See that which is
Hold up now.
What the fuck just happened?
Allow me to repair the damage.
Please move behind the barrier.
Take this ball.
For your own safety, get behind the barrier.
Touch from afar.
Systems operating at maximum potential.
Oh man, I'm hungry, but it's almost 2 AM. There's no way I'm gonna eat something now.
Oh, excuse me.
Team up for special attack.
It's time.
My will made real.
He's a wrecking machine!
Yes.
Much obliged.
It doesn't have any golds.
How is that guy a gold Doom Fist?
What, like, got a golden weapon?
Yeah.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Power of destruction.
For your safety, please move
I don't know how many gold weapons I've got now. I've got McCree, I've got Reaper, I've got Symmetra, I've got Genji, I've got Zarya.
Good ones.
I think that's about it. Fuck! Oh shit, we are fucked.
I popped him up and his team's out. Because he lived forever.
Rest in
Okay, we still might have a chance.
On fire.
There's a diva chasing me.
I'm on it, I'm on it.
This will help.
barrier activated.
Touch the point.
I can't believe they didn't take the point.
No.
Can't believe I fell for that.
Let's start over at the beginning.
57% weapon accuracy.
He made a mistake.
I'm under attack.
Nerf this!
Take cover.
All systems checked
You gotta work on that aim.
Get here.
Flight routine activated.
Easy.
An expedient. Burning them down. Get into position.
Who's got the hot hand?
Wow!
Gurav Mag.
Thank you.
Only good players on fire, guys.
For your
I'm not on fire.
please move behind the barrier.
I cast this forth.
Oh, right
60
through.
seconds remaining.
Yes. What did you make for food?
Team up for special attack. Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Too slow.
Expedient solution.
This will heal you.
Of all the people you could have morphed into, you chose Moira.
Hit him up. Not him down.
Surrender to my will.
30 seconds remaining.
Guys, you are slaying, man. I'm so proud of you.
Much obliged.
Right, they're going to make a last-ditch effort.
I'm feeling unstoppable.
I'm just gonna push them.
Yep.
Meteor strike.
I'm up for that.
Oh, one dead.
Right, you should be able to handle that now.
Have a taste of this.
GG.
I warrior spirit, but
Live forever.
Nice.
Victory.
Feeling some comfort food today, so I made pasta. Hell yeah, dude. I made spaghetti. It's been fucking amazing.
Play of the game.
Oh, what do you know?
Tumbleweeds.
Meteor strike.
It's happening.
Oh, this is one of those spicy endings.
Sabotage. Sabotage. There you go, Foster. There's your first win of the day.
Thank you.
Knees weak.
The night.
Arms big. I can't. Wow, what time is it, man? I can't even say the M&M thing. Knees weak.
2 AM for
arms
you.
are heavy. Hair spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already. Steve spaghetti.
Does that sound like Eminem?
Yeah.
To Malevento.
That's why I threw the spaghetti back up. There's M&M's in it. You don't mix sweet and savoury. That's why pineapple does not belong on pizza. Pretty sure that's in the Ten Commandments somewhere.
Oh, pineapple pizza.
Yeah. Moses didn't go all the way up that hill for nothing. Just for you to put pineapple on pizza like some sort of food heathen. I think Magic, I think you meant to say heresy, but instead you wrote hearsay. Like, this is a court case. Boy.
Taken the lead.
Oh, that's... Wait, who's this? Okay. Okay, they're not trying to hurt me, I won't try to hurt them. Oh, we've got a couple of... Got somebody in our chat called Matsu Man, so that's a guy from Anchorage, just like me.
Oh, there's a Moira.
Pineapple on pizza is good. Burn the witch. Oh, 3 Genjis now. Interesting.
Not good, so don't kill me.
Alright. Just selecting Genji to fuck with us.
Yeah.
Crouch and walk.
I am repaired.
Faster.
My task is not complete.
Still faster.
Hey. Hello.
You have a Doom Fist.
Ah. Do like a challenge.
Oh no, something's behind me too.
I need healing.
God damn it.
I will not waste this chance.
See, because like phosphor's there while we're fighting, like the whole mechanic that makes me attack anything that moves goes into like high alert, so I get confused and don't know what target to pick and often get distracted enough to die.
He's confusing by standing still.
It's very hard. It's very hard to fight when I have multiple targets because I have to like physically stop myself from fighting and say no. You know, like I do to my brain what you do to like a dog that's shat on the carpet. You just like hit it with a newspaper and then hope everything rights itself. I didn't know a better fucking you know, analogy or simile or.
Hate my ult. It's not like Genji's again. It's a super long queue.
I think it's because it's super late.
Guess so. There you go. That always does it. Just complain a little bit.
Traveling to Moskaya.
Fuck this game, man! That should take us straight to a victory, I'm guessing.
Complain about the queue. You.
Oh, my puppy came up for pets.
Doesn't matter. I can play whatever.
There's a good girl. There's a good puppy. That's a good girl, yes.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
She's gonna sleep soon, so time to go to bed.
Yeah. I think I might make this my last one, guys. Phosphor, if you're up any earlier, be glad to get you on the game.
You know, smoking's bad for your health.
I'd like you to meet my other team.
I have faith you
I
can
know
get
that
that
you
back up,
play
guys.
with Pwn a lot, but I've got like a main team that I play with, and I'm sure they would like you.
Ich bin da.
Of course, do for your. It's a given.
It's a given what?
It's a given that
Defend objective
that you're already part of the crew as an extension of Rasta's friend group.
Hello.
I need a duck. Much obliged. Feel like a man possessed.
Alright. So they've got a Farah. Not for long.
Oh, right. Don't die. All right.
I'm going to need some. Thank you.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh wow. These guys suck ass real hard. I mean,
Let's start over at
rough.
the beginning.
Was rough.
That'll do fine.
Bandersnatch, where do I know that name?
Objective lost. New defense point.
book, maybe?
It's one of the latest Black Mirror releases on Netflix. That'll be it.
I'm restored.
Awesome Crusaders!
Огонь по
Like,
готовности.
this Rhine is a fucking god, man.
Rest in peace.
Can I keep our healers alive?
No point in even trying to revive the tanks. They'll just waste us. We've already lost this game.
Getting is done. Enemy reviving.
Okay, yeah. Like, that was a quick loss, so yeah, let's do another game. Let's do one last game after this.
We could do that.
Yeah.
That was really good.
That'll get us.
That was fucking travesty is what that was.
Defeat.
I used to play with Rasta like a long time ago.
Oh, did you?
And he left for a while. Came back.
Hmm.
I think he's with a different group now.
Well, it's probably in the group that I'm referring to.
Welcome to Malevento.
Stobacor and those guys.
Yeah.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Go on.
Yo, come on.
Hey.
They play pretty early, I think, compared to me. There's a hog.
All patched up.
Greetings.
Hey there.
I keep bumping
Oh,
into
you
the
do
same
that.
guy. And he's friendly.
Oh yes, he is friendly.
Taken the lead.
Much better.
Yeah, I keep bumping into the same Genji, and he's a friendly Genji, but because of the way my brain works, I always shoot the shit out of him, almost
Just
kill
what
him,
the
and then just
doctor
like
ordered.
stop.
Hello there.
It's 008, I guess. Yeah.
I think so.
And the other one.
Oh! Yeah, you better run.
Why are you jumping off?
I missed my sleep.
She tried to. Yeah, she missed a point blank sleep, like. Really? Alright. Have it your way.
Like something shot you from behind.
Let's start over at the
Yes, you would be correct.
Is that a Osprey that shot you from behind?
beginning. Never much liked you.
Put 6 bullets in her ass.
I didn't do that much damage with shurikens. Somebody else.
I'm not good at hitting my sleeps. I don't know if you've noticed.
Eh?
The fact that this one Genji just walks around going mada mada. And the other Genji just sitting around going mada mada.
Hey guys, I just heard a noise in my house.
The dog?
No, I'm gonna need to go for 1 second. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I'm sleeping. I'm all sleeping too. You have Mada Mada? I don't.
Thanks. Thank you.
Bedtime. Yo, look at this Genji skin.
Which one?
Thanks.
The one on the guy that's just sitting over here.
Thank
The
you.
World of Warcraft one. He paid for that.
Cool though. I paid for my own mercy skin. Not the one I have now, but the
The scare awareness one. The ultimate pink.
Simple.
No. The one that's new. The new one.
There's a new one.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
The one on the main page.
That was a bit freaky hearing a noise like that in 2 in the morning, but it turns out my parrot fell off her cage, so I had to just pick her up and put her back on. She doesn't have any feathers, so she can't fly.
You got a naked parrot?
It sounds like you're a vet or something.
No, I've got, well, she has some feathers, but not enough to fly. She's a blue macaw.
Ooh.
Fancy.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
A lovely day for research.
My teleporter is online.
Oh, we have a ball.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Ryan!
Turret deployed.
Oh, you like this dirty spot.
Dude, I invented it.
You invented that dirty spot. Does it work better with 3?
Well, I usually use 3 because by the time you actually get into an engagement, you've already replenished 3. So there's no point in not putting 3 up.
Defend objective A.
Enemies in our orbit. Barrier is unstable.
These motherfuckers have no idea what they're in for.
Barrier is unstable.
So good, we've still got a teleporter.
My barrier.
There is
Oh man,
still much to be done.
that was freaky. That was freaky. I've got like noise cancelling headphones and I still heard that bump. Man, she must have fell off the cage with quite some force.
Loading power to forward barrier. Sentry online. Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. They have me down. Get through this. No. You have my time. A second chance.
Fuck. Well, shit. Thanks for trying. I would have rested that.
I will correct my
Yeah,
mistakes.
I know you would have.
Optimized.
Phosphor's usually pretty good at doing resis, but what are you gonna do, right?
Oh, just the one to give it a try.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Help me. Ladies and gentlemen,
Barrier is unstable.
start your engines.
Enemies in our orbit. Barrier no longer exists.
Our fates are entwined.
Yeah, I'm nuking Japan a 3rd time. Fuck you. Jesus Christ.
Get through this.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Double kill.
I do the reckless reses. Because if they work out, it can be super good, especially on the carry player.
There is still much to be done.
Yeah, getting a second life can really mean a lot of difference between like keeping and
Teleporter
losing a
online.
point.
We move swiftly.
Reinhardt at your service.
Double
Summon Jessiah. They have revived. I'm here.
Displeased.
You should be at peak performance level.
What am I paying you for anyways?
Ooh. Dirty. That ball's gonna get slayed all the way back there. God knows what he's doing. Honestly, man, ball players are really quite annoying.
Perfect alignment.
Let's see how he performs, right? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but...
Enemy reviving.
I require Yahi Parambasta Victor. A magician never. Heroes never die.
Routing power to forward shield.
Our fates are entwined. An exceptional performance.
The diva was standing on that roof trying to shoot the turrets down.
Sing for me!
Perfect alignment.
You know you're doing your job right when these cunts are getting tilted.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think they might be trying to flank right now.
You were not meant for greatness.
Ultimate is ready.
You look tired.
fire in the hole!
Watch the scenery. I have a lot
Yahi Parambasta Victor.
No, they're really. My trainer is that way, you imbecile.
Central turret placed.
Enemy than everybody else.
What? Yes!
Area active.
It was a little bit funny.
My God.
In my sights. Resistance neutralized.
Oh, that was a nano attack.
A momentary lapse. You should
You're a
be at
menace.
peak performance
Of course I'm a menace. Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I fell off the roof. Like an idiot. Also a goof.
My work is not complete.
That's fair.
Sterben nicht.
Who's shooting at my fucking teleporter?
I'm on
Central online.
Thank you.
Don't worry, my
Right, we've got a minute to do this.
I have a lot invested in it.
Heal up.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, bye-bye ball.
Help me. Our fates are entwined.
Here comes the Farah.
I can sort that out.
Teleporter online.
At least I thought I could. Right, we've got 30 seconds. Can we do this?
Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
30 seconds remaining.
Yahi Parambasta Victor.
Nano boost administered.
Just a bunch of focus focus.
Nerf this!
10 seconds remaining.
For fuck's sake.
I'm under attack.
Thank you.
Have my thanks. Raksha Pranali Sanghatikam. Everything is... We need keep...
Fuck.
Double kill.
Heroes never die.
Minefield deployed.
Oh, do we have it? Do we have it?
Get
Is it working?
Death
The heals.
is an illusion.
That teleporter's getting the teammates back to the point too quickly.
Fences in place.
The lasers. Let's go.
Victory. Play of the game.
Oh, I didn't do anything though. It was all phosphor. Yeah, you missed that. Alright.
Alright guys, after that wee exchange, I think I'm going to call it a night, but thank you for the games.
Yeah.
Alright guys.
Have a good one. Good night.
I'll get a game with you again soon. Cheers.
You bet. Bye.
Thanks, bye. And thank you guys as well for watching once again. Hope you were relatively entertained, and I'll probably catch you tomorrow. See you later.